So, hello YouTube and welcome back to the stream, everyone who's on Twitch. We have got a weird single player game today by request of Andrew B. Boyd in chat. We are playing the Iroquois on Archipelago on Deity difficulty and legendary start, thanks to Scott Nolly who's asked us for that. So that's what we've got today. We're going to be playing Iroquois Archipelago, legendary start, low sea level on Deity difficulty with small map size. So it's going to be a weird game. Iroquois has got like nothing to help them with that whatsoever. We're probably not even going to get those forest roads because we're going to have an archipelago city. But anyway, let's go ahead and do this. I've no idea how we're going to win the game already. You know, starting out with not a lot of idea. Last time I played Archipelago, the problem with it really is that it slows down your ability to settle as the human player. Oh, hello. It's definitely legendary. Wow. Okay. Well, we've actually legendary the mining locks. Scott Nolly says Pog start. Yeah, this is a really cool start. I kind of like it. We've got mining locks regional because we can see that there's already 2 gems here. We're next to a deer, a wheat, a cattle, a stone, and this silver, and we've got a fish, which is really cool. There's no reason to move whatsoever, so I think I'm just probably going to settle without looking to uncomplicate the thing. So I think we just plant. We're even on a river, so we're even going to get a garden of all things. We could go down there, but there doesn't seem any need to. Let's look. Let's at least look to see if we want to go on the gems. I mean, we could go on the gems. There's an atoll there. It actually gets us kind of close to all of our good tiles. We still keep the cattle, though. But it would be Lux hooked up from the very start, and that's kind of good. What do we lose here? We probably lose a couple of hills. Oh no, you know what? I'm a fan of settling in place. So let's settle in place. Andrew says, oh, why are Iroquois so OP? Yeah, I don't know. This is legendary start. All the AIs have got this, so let's not marvel at our start too much. The AIs are definitely going to have a strong one too. We'll settle. We even started on a hill. This is brilliant. And then we'll go straight into... Do we want pottery right now? Probably. I don't know what we want yet. I never know how to play archipelagos because hopefully this is a pot brew and this would be really good if it is. We need it. 55 gold, okay. Okay, so there might be an expand up here somewhere. 1, 2. We actually don't have room for it unless we plonk it right there. That's a shame. We're going to have to see if there's anything on this island of ours. Last time I played an archipelago, the problem was that we didn't have enough good stuff on our own island. So just keep moving around with the warrior. The scout can just go down here. We probably only want 1 scout and then probably go straight into a monument because it's archipelago. Oh, there's definitely a settle spot up here somewhere. We're going to have to. Like, we just absolutely need it, but we've got this locks. We've got a row of hills. I don't know how we fit it in because we don't get the fish, so we might need to see one. We're going to have to settle some bad cities. But it is archipelago after all. This is what you all asked for. not to be blaming anyone. Pop, no, map. Bogota. Okay. So this city is actually an awful lot better now. The question is whether or not it should be settled over there. Anyway, we grew to this tile. We need to go wheat next. We don't need another scout. We definitely want to go straight to monument. 1 scout might have been too much, actually. Question is, do we go straight for optics? See if there's any more city spots at all. We could go right on this. Try and use something on that island. I get a feeling this island is just better.
Shall the clay say to him that fashioneth it, what makest thou?
We need to go shrine in a minute. Oh, hello, snow. Good. We'll get the warrior to scout up there. Probably just need to station the warrior around, make sure we don't get any barbs spawn. Do we take sailing and optics? Do we go animal husbandry? What do we got? So we've got mining luxes and we've got calendar luxes, which is kind of okay here. But we do want animal husbandry first. Probably not going to go archery for a long time in this game. There's really nothing down there at all, is there? We're in danger of getting barbs spawn out here somewhere. There are 3 tiles that barbs might be allowed to spawn them right now. Got a fish down here, but there's just not land that we can use. Okay, we're going to go on to our gems. Nice. And then we... what do we do? We probably want to... what do we do about this with this city? We need a shrine first, though, so let's go for that. We got a stone in the cap. We've got 2 granary resources, so it might be good to go granary first. We'll like go pop 4 or pop 5 before chucking out our first settler. That sounds good. But we can get gems and pearls Pantheon. So let's at least go for a shrine. There's a fish here now as well. These islands just seem so much better than what we've got. There's a city here in the stone for 4 fish. We can give away the fish in the capital, perhaps. I don't know if that I like it. That seems really bad. I don't know if we want to do that. We need a worker as well. Do we? Yeah, we kind of do need a worker. Let's river horses and see if this land gets any better. Can take tradition now. Certainly don't want to be doing anything else. We revealed horses, and of course we have none. This always happens on strategic balance. You don't get horses like ever. I mean, you do, I guess, but you don't really. Let's go for... Do we need mining now? Probably not. Yes, because at the very least we're going to want to chop some stuff down, I guess. So mining seems like a perfectly fine idea. Now we'll just go station the warrior out to make sure we don't get any barb spawn. In fact, we're not going to get any barb spawn anyway, I think. We just need to go put it up there on the hill. We've grown to the silver already, so we've got our luxuries. We're going to have this atoll as a lighthouse tile. What does the city here get? 4 fish. Most of them in the 3rd ring. 1, 2, 3 hills and 2 tundra forests. So it's going to be powered by the fish. And then a city here kind of does the same thing, right? It's going to get some hills. We're going to be competing with our capital, but our cap's got a load of great tiles. So it's going to have to be... I really don't like it, but it would have to be a freedom game. Anyway, we're going to start on this stuff now. We'll use the granary and grow to pop 4, I guess. And we need to keep the scout here just to make sure barbs don't spawn. So there we go. It's our scouting done. It is what it is. I don't think we can see anything else. We need sailing. Probably not worth revealing iron because our start's just too good. So let's go straight to sailing, and it might even be optics for embarkation for those settlers. The question is whether or not we actually want to get 3 cities on our own island. We have 3 luxes, so we can do it, and we've actually got this cow now. But we can't grow next turn with it. So maybe we don't do that. And we got oligarchy. I don't like this. I mean, are we really going to settle 3 cities on our own 1 archipelago island? That seems pretty insane. We can't get this fish. That's really difficult. Like right here on the grassland, close to these fish. Grab some 3rd ring tiles up there or here. Probably needs to be there actually, going right on the luxury of silk. Just because we might grab some of these 3rd ring tiles over there. Unless, I don't know. I don't like it basically. I think it's what it comes down to. Don't like the awkward position we've been put in. And then we're going to get the granary next turn, and it's going to let Onondaga keep growing. There's no point in building a settler right now. Probably get a worker after this. We're going to... Yeah, I don't know. We need to get a settler at some point. We're going to go granary and then maybe grow to pop 5 and then build some settlers. We'll see how long it takes to grow. Once this granary comes down, we'll know. 4 turns. Okay, so we're growing 4. And then we'll go... Can we get this in? No, still 4 turns either way. So we'll get this worker out and then we'll build some settlers. And then we'll figure out what on earth we need to do about this location. Probably just a canal city here maybe. A city here. And then we'll see if we can squeeze up to 5 cities once we reveal the rest of the map. We need a trireme too. I wonder if we build a trireme before we found the city. Maybe we do. Trireme's 4 turns. Workers 3 turns. Got legalism now at least for, well, amphitheatres, which is fine. We'll go... We need... we get optics. We get calendar. Probably optics before calendar. Or is it calendar? It's calendar and then we can settle the city. No, because we're going to improve these luxuries anyway. Optics first. Those lighthouses are going to be pretty big. Okay, and then we'll work full production from now. We've got +5 food apparently. We can grow in 7. I don't think we want to. We probably just want to work max hammers for the moment. Something like that. Onondaga grows. We've got to pop 5 before building our settlers. We've got optics in 5 turns. We could just YOLO run across and just see what happens. Maybe we do that. I think that's perhaps what we do. We just YOLO run across the ocean and then just see what happens with it. We need to chop this down first. Probably buy the tile as well. We're going to need a lot of gold for purchasing. But let's just buy this one so we can get the extra production. We'll chop the forest down. Yeah, we're gonna YOLO run across the ocean with optics, but we need to get a city in on our own continent for sure. So we need to think about that. The city here is really bad. And we can maybe sustain everything. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. Now we really need the trireme. Go see what else we've got. We've got a Pantheon as well. Probably like Gem Faith. No, I thought I clicked on the Pantheon. Here it is. Can we get Gem Faith for a bit? Or do we want God King? I mean, it is Deity, but we're not going to get Religion spread, but we've also got quite a low chance of getting a Religion. Maybe with some AI Wars, we'll get one. I mean, we can work lots of gems for the moment. So here we go, some Gem Faith. And then we need to go... 4-turn Settler is kind of OP. We're actually only stagnating right now as well. That's insane. We'll put this down and then we'll just roll into a Settler. There's 6 turns after that, but we'll take 2 triremes to get a look at the world. It's pretty important, pretty quick to know whether or not there's anything good here. And we are going to go straight away and build 2 settlers. Doesn't look like there's anything though. Certainly nothing here. There's an island there. Can we settle that? It looks pretty sketchy to settle it. We probably do need... We can't even settle this anymore. We'd have to place our city here if we were going to do it. Might still do it. Yeah, because of Guangzhou. We've met Bogota now. And there is... I forget who that is. Looks like the Songhai or Siam, perhaps. Okay, we've got optics, actually. So let's duck in. And then we'll just embark and start having a look at stuff. I guess we probably do need to settle this city now. Probably need to go here and buy these fish before we get murked, though. There's Siam. Hello. We need to get this trireme over there to the other island. We've got a lot of struggles. We'll get another gems up while we can. We'll get another gems up next to this silver, though. We've met China now. Okay. I wonder if the AI optics to settler over. Okay, we've met Ethiopia too. That's his trireme. And we've kind of been a bit screwed over by the AI with this start, but it is what it is. More Siamese cities. Man, it feels like we got the worst of... Oh, we just went in the complete wrong direction, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We totally did. We wanted to bring the trireme back around here. That's bad. No, none to all this. Hopefully we get iron or something, at least on our island. Well, so let's pivot around here with Bogota now. Okay. Let's move up there. Don't know if there's a settled spot in there or not. I wonder if we YOLO for it, but we might annoy China. We just need to go up here and get this spot first. We'll build 2 settlers anyway. We'll get a sense of the land. See if we can meet some more AI right at the start of this game. Okay, we got our optics. We probably need to get bronze working now. See if we can reveal iron in our area. You know, Digit says, I'm back. How's the multiplayer games? Yeah, so we scrapped the first one. Just because, I mean, our situation wasn't bad at all. But, interesting. I don't know whether or not this island is worth it. It almost certainly is, isn't it? Do we pivot and go for this island first? We kind of need to secure this settle spot. Probably then don't settle this thing, which is fine. Yeah, let's go get that island as well. And then we'll take, I guess, food from tradition as we blaze through the tree. Anyway, yeah, the multiplayer games. Yes, our first one we scrapped. It's kind of unfortunate. And then the second game we had, we tried to go for Great Library Petra, lost it. But somehow we managed to, and we lost it when we put a lot of turns into Great Library as well. But then we somehow got Temple of Artemis and Hanging Gardens, which helped us stay relevant for quite a while. 13 culture, nice. But then at the end of the game, we had a Siam player who just got a pretty ridiculous salt start. And so they were just able to sim away with the game for the win, unfortunately. Well, I say sim away from the game for the win. So we were left as the only relevant player challenging them. We were definitely out-sciencing them, but our empire had less production than theirs, and they had built a massive army up with their massive science lead, because they got a huge science lead. And they built a massive army up, and then they just had too much army upgrading into tanks, and we weren't able to combat that. We can't get this either, but we can't settle this for it. Can't settle there for it, and we're just going to have to go here. Really? We can't settle here? That's Guangzhou, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Really? We don't want to settle there anyway. We want to settle here. But yeah, so that game was unfortunate. It's an unfortunate loss for us, but it is what it is. We'll buy this fish. Take a granary first. Settling some bad cities. I think we want to get onto this island though. Try and get this fish before China does if we can. I see their borders expanding towards it, so we're at a bit of risk of losing it. Let's go get this other locks up. Would this have been more production towards the settler? No, it's actually more to work the granary tiles. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, it was an unfortunate game. We tried our best. We probably needed about 5 turns more, I reckon, in order to actually manage to win it, and we didn't get it. So it was what it was. We'll come and inspect around here. We really want to settle this and just buy that fish immediately, if we can, on China. And we need to try and get past this camp somehow. There goes Terracotta as well, and Statue of Zeus straight away. And then we'll keep growing in our cap. We have 3 Luxes, but no more. This warrior isn't going to die, is it? 8 out of 10. Let's hope it doesn't die. Kind of need it. Let's bring the scout. Let's bring the scout in just in case it does die. Need actually... Perhaps let's get a 1-turn scout while we're here. Just to go and continue to garrison around this area. It might be a bad idea though. We need writing next for sure. We don't have horses. We did bronze working, didn't we? We completed bronze working, and again, we do see a bit of iron actually, so the cap gets better. We've got a bit of iron up there, which is perfect. We needed that. There's nothing to make a city down here any better. Maybe that's a post-National College expand if we feel like we need it and we've got the happiness for it. This warrior needs this instant heal badly. We've got it. Cool. Heal again. Probably means this warrior's not going to die now unless it gets like slammed. It could definitely get slammed. How do we get 3 movements there? Oh, we move through a forest because we're Iroquois. Fine. And then what do we need? We're not going to get... We could build a cargo. We could build a workboat. We could build a lighthouse. I think lighthouse is the best thing for now. Question is, how lit is our growth if we do something like this? 3 turns. Man, okay, fine. We'll grow into our tiles a bit. We will work some faith though, because we need to. And then we need to get a worker over to Osaninka. We've got enough gold to buy that tile if we need it. And let's go, just stand right there with a scout. Come over here. And gardens went. So that's a bit unfortunate. We can continue to grow this city for a bit, but we need to start working hammer soon in there. This city's going to be a bit late on the National College anyway. Oh man, I forgot we're the Iroquois. Yeah. Okay, so let's settle. There's no reason not to. Buy that fish straight away. And then we go into production focus, but we actually want to work the fish for food. And then we can start beating up on all of these barbarians. There are ruins to be had. We really could do with actually sending units to go catch these ruins. We've expanded to the iron now in the capital. That's crazy. Okay, so Grand River also wants to build a granary. Actually, does it want a lighthouse? This city got better. Look at this fish. Wow. Or does it want to build a lighthouse first? We probably need a granary first. And then we'll see. Anyway, DJ says, currently in the modern era in my modded game, I have a small lead in most demographics, but anything could change if the AI decides to team up against me. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. You know what? Definitely sounds very, very interesting. For anyone here on the stream or YouTube watching later, DJ does make their own mod. It's actually kind of cool, based on Vox Populi. Very interesting. DJ says, my brain is suffering thinking about Iroquois on an archipelago map. Yeah, you can blame Andrew B. Boyd for that. He actually streams on Twitch as well, streams some Minecraft. But you can blame him for that. You can blame him for that one. He's not being friendly to me with these game decisions. So there's more gems over here. Should we see if we can settle this post National College? Andrew posts a heart again. He knows he's trolling us. He's just posting hearts to try and win favors. Maybe I'll do something to annoy him on our Minecraft server later. As revenge. Oh man, look at these islands over there as well. Onondaga grows. How much faster? 5 turns. Probably want to work some hammers right now because we need to just crunch some stuff out. Because we're so slow for national, it might be worth building a library up first. And now what do we need to decide? Go for philosophy, but it seems a bit soon. I wonder if we go philosophy and try and get... Yeah, let's rush philosophy because we've got no reason to be doing anything else. Go philosophy. DJ is just laughing in chat. Let's go philosophy. We might be able to rush Oracle. Might be something worth trying against the Deity AI. We're going to want exploration. Exploration hammers will make our cities a lot better. So let's bomb that now. Oh, we've been taken away. Brazil? Oh no, Arabia. Hello. Nice to meet you. We'll get some embassies with the rest of the world. A lot of good players, they like to, good deity players, they like to actually sell their embassies for money. I would just like to know where everyone is at this point. Does China hate us, do you think? We're going to have to check. Let's hope we don't get Chukanu'd. This could be a very quick and easy end if we get Chukanu'd, and they do cover our lands. Oh no. Just stomp that now. Horses. Wow. Ooh. Settle right there. Okay. We need to try and get that in any way possible. We'll go try and get these ruins. So we don't need to settle this city at all. This is our post-NC expand for sure. We're going to get our trireme shot. Let's bring it home. We need to probably get something, a good unit like a spear and an archer to try and take the island. And then once we've captured the island, we'll be able to do something about it. Oh, we're being Iroquois. Cool. See if there's anything here. No, there isn't. Yeah, so this is interesting. We need to figure out what we want to do about it. If we want to settle this location, we'll need some military. I don't think I prioritised production hard enough with the new cities we settled, and now we're getting punished for it. You just heal up there. And go inside Grand River. Oh, we actually can't get through down there. We'll have to go up there. Enemy trireme is near. Okay. We need to deal with this camp, because otherwise we're going to get cargo ships pillaged. Okay, 3 turns until this grows, and then we'll work max production. We've got the granary down to 15 turns. We definitely need to get the Lux up, so we're doing that. We need a worker in the cap as well. We haven't stolen one yet. We should perhaps send something to go steal Bogart's worker. A bit painful. It's probably going to be this warrior, once this warrior is done, helping us clear this camp. And Grand River actually has a nice tile now, so we go there. Just give it a slam. Doesn't seem particularly useful at this point. Oh, we got a lighthouse in the capital and totally didn't even realise. My bad. We've had that for about 3 turns. That's a lot of growth we missed. We want to purchase this atoll as well eventually. So that'll be good stuff for us. Here's Parthenon, medieval. Bomb that. We just want to take the camp. Make sure that we don't get any more triremes spawning, because that would be pretty disastrous for us. Grand River grows, sure. Let's work production for now. Library in here. So we need a worker, we need a cargo ship. Maybe a worker first, and then definitely a cargo. We're short on workers, which is why we're going worker, but then we'll go cargo ship afterwards and explode our growth. Osaninka's not going to get a granary anytime soon anyway, but we should probably cargo ship our expands. There's another ruin over there. Just heal. Hopefully we get a good ruin out of this. A ruin on Dagger. Yeah, it's 5-turn growth even though we're working this gems now. That's excellent. Monarchy for the happiness. Sure. We definitely need to keep the happiness rolling. And then it's 20 turns. So if we want to build Oracle, we're unfortunately not going to be able to do much. Our capital, yeah. We're struggling a bit in these expands right now. They need cargoes. I don't know if we can justify building the Oracle in this situation. Osaninka grows to there. We just need the granary up now in Osaninka. Actually go take this tile. We should have been working a lot sooner. We need a lighthouse in all of these cities, to be honest. We're going to get granaries out. We're going to have to stick at low pop for a bit. Just back our capital to be good. Let's move away from this. We're going to get bombarded by the Archer either way. Now, DJ says, at least I can hold that mod again. Lost against you until you play it again. Yeah, I know. DJ comes onto the stream every time and trolls me every time about the fact that I played his modded game and got thoroughly thwacked by the AI. Although I will say that I'm finding my revenge against his mod because, well, I've been doing some fun stuff with it, like tributing all of the AI on DJ's mod. That's something that we do. That's kind of fun. Or tributing all of the AI, tributing all of the city-states even. We don't need this trireme around here. Kill that. No, we can't. We might have just lost the warrior. Oh, rip. Shouldn't have believed that when it said it. We need some stuff. Archery. Oh, here we go. We get archery now. Yeah, we just lost the warrior. That's so annoying. It said that we were going to kill it and we low rolled. Oh well. Rip, warrior. Probably not the end of the world to lose the warrior, but it does slow us down in terms of stealing a city-state worker. At least we killed that archer now. Probably got a bit too hasty, to be honest. I don't know where this camp is, but we need to keep the trireme down in the general area. If we grow this thing, we need to get the granary out, so no. And then a watermill for the cap is nice. Hang garden is already gone. The wheel first. We need more workers as well. Workers, lighthouses, lots of stuff that we need. We text for Oracle, but we haven't gone for it yet. Let's just back up with this thing. We haven't got any cargoes up yet, so it doesn't matter. We do need to get a cargo ship up, so if we lose Oracle with it, we lose Oracle with it. We need some cargoes. Library. Oh, that's really annoying. We have to go library. And then it also needs to be library afterwards here, and then lighthouse. Or do we prioritise growth? Let's work together. Do we prioritise growth? Go for a late NC. Get libraries, get these cities growing, make them not bad. There's a ruin down there. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a pop ruin. We've got a religion coming of all sorts. China's only got a pantheon. It's not anything good. So we're going to found a religion. Tithe, brilliant. And probably... no, production's not available, so we'll go for temple happiness. We're growing on Onondaga again. We probably need to be working actual decent tiles now. We need to keep an eye out on trade as well, because we're going to need some trade soon. I wonder if we save up for a purchase of something. Probably need... We go construction to get those units out and then go for engineering. I think so. Don't really need camps. Need one for Grand River, but we just don't have a worker there. Open borders, no, not really. We could purchase a worker in a minute. That's what we need. We need to purchase a worker. Okay, we've got a lot of gems available. I think we've got a spare one, so we're going to want to sell it to the AI, unfortunately. We wanted to... I want to look out for deals, but I think we're going to be sitting on our spare gems for a bit too long. Maybe we'll get some more gems eventually. Ruin? Barb camps. Great. Well, that was totally useless. Oh, well, we'll keep going on Dagger. At least we're going to have a good cap. Okay. Get another one of those. Mines up. We just need to start ramping up the production. And this. So we need to help our cities really badly. So let's help. Oh. China's bought a tile, so we can't actually help Grand River. Oh. Damn. Alright, Grand River's on its own. DJ says, feels bad, man. No coal near me. Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's feed Osaninka. We need to purchase a worker in Grand River. And then we'll feed Onondaga with the next thing that we get. We unfortunately can't get into the worker right now because that barb trireme. Then let's have a look at this. So we built our cargo. Let's get another cargo. And then I guess we go for Oracle. Ah, Pachacuti, hello. We've met all of the AIs now, and there. Harun al-Rashid for trade. Man, we just missed out with our gems. Did we trade away the last copy? Oh no, he must already have some or something. We need to figure out what to do about those gems. We've only got 7 happiness left, and we can purchase a worker in Grand River now. Let's do it. Absolutely, desperately needed. Improve the mine. We don't have camp tech. Osaninka grew. Cool. We want to work production. We need another city that's going to help out the capital, which is why we're sending the cargo to Osaninka right now. Plus, apparently, we now can't send any trade from Grand River. We did take a temple happiness religion, so we could settle this canal. We've got a spearman coming. Interesting. Yeah, so we've got combos. Let's push for engineering. And then see how we go. This is a bit of a sluggish start. Again, it's total archipelago, but you know what? It's okay. Anyway, Mostard Pot has joined the stream. Hey, Mostard Pot, how you doing? Welcome to the stream today. Says, hey, how's it going? I'm not bad, thanks. We played a multiplayer game earlier, which we unfortunately lost. Some guy got a ridiculous start and was able to turn that lead into defeat of us. I reckon we needed about 5 turns to be able to defend against him. But unfortunately, we weren't able to get them. Even though we had a really good timing on labs ourselves. It is what it is. Sometimes you just get blown out of the water by someone with a good start. We kind of lost the game really because a load of all of their neighbours went here. Then their neighbours really should have teamed them and split the cities for each other. But all of his neighbours went here instead, so we kind of lost that. Is Oracle already gone? Jeez. Okay. Fine. Oracle's already gone. What do we need now? Workers, for sure. And then this worker finishes that. We're going to grow. We can grow onto some production. Probably the gems. We might have to turn religion into our strength here. That scout that's down next to the barbarian is in a bit of trouble, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. Do we need a worker yet? Don't know. We need a lumber mill actually here. That would be kind of good. Let's get a food tile for us and Inca though. No, we don't need a food tile. We've just sent it a cargo. Oh, nice. And then food back to... We've got a camp down here now somewhere, which means we probably need to get a trireme up. Food back to Onondaga. Oh, we can send to Grand River here through China. Oh, we just can reach in from Onondaga. Oh, nice. Well, let's do that then. Grand River needs help. We grew in Onondaga. One more food tile to use, and then we'll just work full production for a bit. But interesting. Oh, and yes, we are playing Iroquois Archipelago. Thanks to Andrew B. Boyd, asked for Iroquois and Archipelago. Wanted to see us really, you know, not like our game. That's probably just the best way to put it. Wanted to see us hurt, and they are definitely succeeding. But you know what? We're going to try and make the best of it. We are only 11% behind in tech right now. It's classic Archipelago. Anyway, Scott Nolly says in all caps, DJ Coolmaster, the return of the Venice enthusiast. And DJ is just lol face. Lol, yeah. Oh, okay, has our deal ended? Yeah, our gems deal ended. Okay, ivory for gems. And then we should probably do this gem salt trade. This is why it was a mistake to trade away our luxury. And we should purchase with our gold per turn this copper. There we go, and that's going to keep us going for a bit while our cities grow. And let's keep working production because we don't need too much growth right now. Grand River works production. In fact, this was a mistake. We should just go there. Going to get this worker up. Then we've got National College coming soon. We probably need a spear. And then, oh, okay. And then one of these cities needs to build our settler for down here and like the combo or something. Hey. Yeah, anyway. Scott says, J-Law, I might suggest a couple of beers to get you through this rough game. Yeah, maybe we should have made... we maybe should have made Andrew pay for them for getting us to do this, but no, you know what, it's okay, it's fine. We have Fanta Zero and a cookie. That's what will get us through this game. That's alright, you know what, I like challenging starts. I harbour no hard feelings for putting us through this mess. I like to play this kind of stuff. So it's nice to have the challenge. We'll take survivalism with a scout. Just need to make sure it lives. And then we'll keep moving around. Got one more worker, which is good. Start improving production on Onondaga. Then we can definitely take that. Oh, we don't have camp tech yet. Okay, we'll go get that then. Glad we're with the Iroquois because that would have been a bit of a mistake otherwise. Anyway, library's done. Lighthouse next, and then definitely lighthouse after this library. We're building this spear. We've got 3 turns, which is good. We should probably build a combo as well, and then we can go fight down this island because it's going to take us a little while to fight down the barbs that are on this island. Really? That spearman has just decided to totally circumvent our stuff? Well, it's fine. As it comes closer to the city, we'll kill it with a spear that we spawn ourselves. More stuff. What happened to our water scout? Oh, we slept it without unsleeping it. There we go. Well, we need to do stuff with it again. Let's make sure this is the tile that we're working. It is. And then, yeah, we grew in Grand River. Ruin discovered. Ethiopia is protecting Yerevan. That seems fine. Have we got embassies with everyone? We should just check the diplomacy so we know where everyone is. Embassy, 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 embassy. Okay, so we do know where everyone's cap is. We'll go workshops next. Anyway, yeah, most of the pot says still the option of decent port city. Yeah, for sure. This marble, we're settling right on it for 100%. We definitely want this city. That'll be 4 cities, 4 luxuries. We absolutely need it. Fortunately, because we can get through China here, we don't need to have open borders with them for a trade route. We just need to make sure China doesn't kill us now. Because China did desire our lands a while ago, but apparently they don't anymore. Maybe they've decided to befriend us after all. Yeah, we'll work as maximum production in Osanenka. That's what we sent it the cargo for. Anyway, Scott and Oli 2. He needs to do Deity Venice on Pangea map next, says DJ. With the Kappa face. Yeah, I guess I cheated a little bit by doing Deity Archipelago with Venice. But Deity Pangea Venice next game is... Oh, chat. What's this obsession? You know what? The games that I've streamed, right, this is what they are going to be. I'm going to list them to you. It's going to be Venice, Iroquois, and if I do Venice again, it's going to be Venice. These are the things you subject me to. And you're totally happy about it, I know it. To be honest, I'm not too bothered, but it's just quite funny. You're all happy about it for subjecting me. Venice, Highlands, no oceans. It's like everyone's saying, like, what's the worst that you can give to PCJ Law? That's what we're doing right now. What is like the worst stuff you can get? Man, this doesn't sound fun to me at all. Really doesn't sound fun. DJ says, yes, Andrew, with 3 exclamation marks and an XD. Lol. Oh, we're totally screwed. All right, we'll see what we can do with the Venice game. I was pretty disappointed with the last Venice game we played, if I'm honest, because I didn't quite fix it out properly to win the game when we should. Obviously, because I couldn't be bothered to play it until actually winning the game. We did go and sort of redo it and win it properly, but these ruins have not been good for us. I need to move around. Maybe there's a ruin in here somewhere. And this spear. Can we just kill this thing? Like with the scout? No. Okay, fine. We'll move out. We need to finish this combo before going National College so that we can clear the island. And we'll go back here, I think. And just keep getting extra production in Onondaga. But anyway, Nap RL says, hey PCJ Law, finally catching a stream. Have been binge watching your videos this past week. Oh, well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos and I'm happy you've managed to catch a stream. Welcome to the stream indeed. It's great to have you here. Anyway, Scott Nally says, what if you played saves that we, the viewers, completely botched? You know, I've actually been thinking about that. So Scott in the background has been petitioning me to start a stream Discord. And if we get enough people consistently watching, I think we will. And as part of that, I was considering doing something where I do play maps that someone has completely botched. And we sort of, probably like saving your game is probably the wrong thing to call it, because you can't really, can we grow once here? Because we can't really save anyone's game. But we might be able to do something like you just send me the starting save and we can play out on stream. I've been thinking about that. We could kill this spear now. Get the thing out of the way. Okay, sure. So I've been thinking about something like that. It is true. It's going to be a late national. And this barb cannot make its mind up. We're just going to get in the water. And here we've got some more food up now. We still don't have camp tech, do we? Let's just take camp tech before we get metal casting. Oh, we're teching for workshops, and we haven't even got a good workshop. With Iroquois, of course. We don't even have a good workshop. Let's get camp tech so we can improve this tile next turn. Farm down. We'll get camp tech next turn for this, but let's go into here for now and start a lumber mill. Andrew makes a very good point, actually, on stream. He says, it's very often just impossible to unbotch a sufficiently botched game of Civ, but playing from bad seeds could be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, like, I too believe it's pretty impossible to unbotch a botched game of Civ. But yeah, if we had like some bad seeds or just kind of seeds where people wanted to see it played out, we can definitely do it. This trireme shouldn't be here. It should be somewhere around about here, protecting our cargoes. I think a barb camp, if it spawns here, will be going into Sukhothai. We never got this ruin. We should totally send a unit to go get that ruin at some point. But yeah, playing from bad seeds definitely could be interesting. It's something that I'm really intriguing that we should have grown in our capital. That was bad. Some poor play. It's the sort of thing that's going to cost us on a bad map. Yeah, we can buy this now. Great tile. Grow to that. This thing's taking some real heat from these archers. It just needs to get out of here. There we go. We'll go around this way. This spearman that's in the water keeps swimming. Hot bow also keeps swimming. We'll start on the national now. But yeah, no, I like that suggestion, playing from bad seeds. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just we could play some seeds that are submitted for sure. Okay, settler. That's what we need from this city. 5-turn settler. And then, yeah, we've got this, got the lighthouse up now, so that's going to be extra food. I don't think we need to buy any tiles from China here. We should have bought this one, but I wasn't really thinking. at the time. I mean, not buying that probably allowed us to buy the worker in Grand River, which is pretty big. And then we need to come over with all of this stuff. Yeah, so there's an archer down there. This is why we need the comp bow. Onondaga grew. Cool. Work maximum production now. We're going to finish tradition actually this turn, so we're going to get aqueducts, which is nice. We're going to start growing insanely everywhere, which is really good. Then let's get this camp. Yeah, we'll finish the lumber mill in this city now. Can we grow in one? We can indeed. Let's do it. Osaninka's still building a settler. Once we get this lighthouse up in Grand River, perhaps we do something there as well. Don't know. Anyway, we needed to land this thing, but we actually can't. What did we lose? Oh, we lost the scout that's over there. Oh, fine. It was in a bit of a corner anyway. Boarding party. Need to get this spearman landed. Got the iron. Get some more production. This game is slowly shaping up to be something quite nice. We need to stay away from this archer, otherwise we get shot and die. This game is turning into something decent. We've got a reasonable 3-city sim going right now. In fact, I don't want to lock this in. We're not going to grow here. We're still stagnating here, building that settler. We've actually got a bit of a reasonable 3-city sim going right now. I'm guessing the capital can't reach Grand River, which is unfortunate. And we've got this scout to continue just being a scout. Okay, probably build the road up on this hill and come along. Then we just need to protect for a little bit longer. We might lose the trireme though. I don't like that. But we really cannot afford to take any damage. This one turn, that's 2. How do we get it? No, we can't get it down. We can get it down. No, we can't. Don't mind me. We couldn't get that down. I was thinking about trying to get the lighthouse at 1 turn sooner, but we couldn't. Okay, we've got metal casting. I guess we go for civil service next. Maybe via currency, stables, and then civil. We didn't go for civil service. We went workshops first. That's definitely a multiplayer play. But it makes sense here because we have absolutely no fresh water whatsoever. We need to move. And then we need to get on there. And then we can back this up and heal. And let's build this. But yeah, workshops first is something that I've been loving more and more the more I do it. It's it just gets your production going. And especially on the vanilla maps where production can be so low, it really helps get your production flying. So that's what we're going to do, go in workshops first. Make sure you don't spend too long building things like colosseums and universities, which are things that definitely do happen in the early game. Anyway, I'll tell you what, we can do some stuff here. So we've got 2 iron, so let's sell it for a measly 4 GPT and start battering down these archers. Grand River grew, that's cool. We've got a lighthouse tile down now as well, so this is brilliant. So what do we do? So we only got 4 cities. So we've got gems, silver, silk, and we're going to settle right on this marble in here probably. We'd have to settle all the way up here somewhere if we wanted to get another copy of gems, which might be important, but we're kind of doing fine for happiness right now. How do we get friends with Bogota? They want us to generate a great general, so we can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Anyway, I don't think we want 5 cities. I think 4 is more than enough. Got long houses available now. Cargo is what we need. And then we're building the cargo here. So we should probably build a Colosseum first. As much as I want to go workshops right now, I think we need the Colosseum. Look at this. All of our civil service tiles are covered by bonus resources. Legendary start. It gives you some really great stuff, but it's not often as great as it seems. We can grow in 1 in Onondaga. Yes, we need 0.9. So let's take off one of these bits of gems and then grow like that. And then we'll probably go back to working both the gems actually. We're building this road too. Can we get more production out of that next turn? And go in here for another lumber mill. Anyway, let's see, because we've had some new people into the chat. Oh, how do I don't really know how to get DFAW. Yeah, so whatever. We got a bit of spam in chat. A bot. Oh no, we've gotten quite lucky with bots on the stream actually. I don't know if I can do it from here. Block. Yeah, let's go. Well, we've blocked that one. Well, we'll do our best. We've blocked them. So we'll see what we can do. Anyway, so Barboli the King comes back to the stream. I think Barboli, you were here earlier with us, right? Says the real MVP still streaming. Iroquois, how come? You can thank Andrew B. Boyd. Someone who joined the chat suggested we do Iroquois Archipelago is what they said. So that's what we're doing. And look, there's Andrew chatting in here right now. But yeah, so Iroquois Archipelago, they asked for... Oh, hello, I missed this SJW wrestling thing as well. And we've been botted. Let's block that as well. Okay, that's a shame. All right, well, we've blocked those 2 bots now, but hopefully they don't come back again. But yeah, Iroquois, because Andrew also asked for Iroquois, which is why we're doing them. But I'll tell you what, it's fun. I love being set a challenge. We've got a great challenge. Then yeah, everyone's saying, uh-oh, bots, please ban those guys. But anyway, welcome back to the stream. Whoever's just joined back. And yeah, everyone's just not happy about the bots. Andrew says, poor bots, they're trying their best. Andrew on his Minecraft stream yesterday started talking to a bot. I say talking. He was kind of thanking, well, not thanking them. He was just sort of, you know, casually dismissing them like they're a person. I thought that was quite funny. Anyway, Scott Nunny says, can I apply for a moderator position? I mean, yeah, if you want to do stuff like that, I'm not going to say no. You're certainly a very avid participant of the chat. To be honest, it's all stuff that I've been trying to wait until the stream got a bit bigger. But if we get a few bots back or something, I could certainly use the help. I would much appreciate it. Oh, we got a spy. Nice. Okay. How far behind are we in tech? Only 11%. Well, only 11% behind in tech. But that's fine, because the importance of that means we're going to go drop our spy in Bogota. So let's go straight there. Bogota's bigger than our capital. But yeah, we can discuss it after the stream, Scott, actually. Probably don't have time to try anything now. But yeah, let's chat after the stream. I'll probably start the Discord, start inviting people to it, and then we can talk about it. Anyway, what do we build in the cap? More food would be good. Happiness is necessary. So we'll build a Colosseum first. We're building 2 Colosseums. Get a road. Get this pasture out. And we grew to this production tile. Do we want to keep growing? I think we're growing almost fast enough. What do we want to do? Probably just slam that because it's cheap. Or do we just shoot it and then take the ruin? Let's take the ruin. Pop! Nice! Grand River grew. That's brilliant. It's really, really cool. And so we grew. We weren't really expecting that growth, but it is what it is. We'll work some food. These cities are absolutely flying now. We got our spy. We put it in the cultural city-state. We grew in the cap. And yeah, we got our growth in Grand River, which is cool. And we'll bring this settler over. Anyway, let's see. We've had chat going a bit. So Mangino Bear says, how long have you been doing Twitch/YouTube for? Scott answers the question correctly. He started on New Year's this year. And then NapRL says, do you have a set schedule for streaming yet, by the way? I'd like to watch live more often if I can. Don't really have a set schedule because I work a full-time job. It's pretty difficult to really do the streaming on a schedule. But what I do try is I try to do one stream during the week and one stream on the weekends. Weekends, it used to be always Sundays, but we've moved to Saturdays, and Saturday streams seem to be a bit better for everyone. We get more people in chat. So we might be trying to do Saturday streams. They usually start about 1 p.m.-ish UK GMT. So that's UTC plus 0. So to convert, I guess, to your own time zone if you're not in UTC. But yeah, usually about 1 p.m.-ish UTC. And we'll stream for most of the day on the Saturday. And then during the week, it really just does depend on when I get time to do things. Because it can be quite difficult sometimes to fit it in with work. But yeah, that's how we do. Anyway, Mangino Bear said, sweet thanks. That was acknowledging Scott for letting them know when we started streaming. We definitely need this app. We need this deal. We're sending away our gems to an AI at some point that is keeping our gold afloat, but it's not really being all that good for us right now because we need the happiness from it. We should check for the deal in a minute. We'll shoot this archer down. We'll take an instant heal here. I know a lot of people will tell you to try and take a promotion if you absolutely can, because it's, you know, the sort of the best way to do it. But frankly, we just need to make sure the spearman stays in the action. It's going to slow us down if we don't take the instant heal, and like we're not going to be using it in combat, so there's literally no point in taking the promotion. 2 turn growth, man. Aqueducts are insane. We need these Colosseums ASAP. We're really hurting from a lack of horses. This city will get horses, which is going to be really good for us, because we're going to need it. And we'll go right on the marble because we don't have the happiness to sustain anything. And then we'll start on just a standard farm down there. We'll complete this road. This trireme's back in the game. We need to go observe what's going on with China, because they could be warring us. There's a few units that look a bit suspicious right now, aren't there? So I don't know if we can pay for China. This might be a game that ends pretty quickly if China wants to war us, because there's no avoiding it if China does. And maybe it will help me save myself from this game that Andrew put us in. If China wants to war us, yeah, look, we can't afford it. We're working all the gold we can, unfortunately. Yeah, if China wants to war us, that's literally it. It's not it. We might be able to afford a little bit more. What can we give up? It's really painful to give up 3 food. Let's give up the least amount of food we possibly can. but still work all of our gold. So we're up to 6 GPT now. And let's see if we can pay China to war anyone. We need everything we can get to pay for this deal. It's going to be pretty difficult for us to give away the silk though. Yeah, so China won't war anyone. Will Siam war them? No, Siam won't war them. Who else is close to them? Ethiopia is close to them. Ethiopia won't war them. Who else is close by? Arabia. Will Arabia war China? Arabia will do it for literally everything we have. We can't afford to give that away. Yeah, we can't. We just can't afford to give that away. If China decides to declare war on us, this game is pretty much a rip, unfortunately. There's not a lot we can do. Flaky Empire and Archipelago. I would rather not lose it, but it is going to be game over. Minus 0.45 food. Okay, we can get that down next turn. Alright, well, we tried our best to get gold out. We can go back to working food now, I guess. Well, just cross our fingers. Hope that no one gets killed. Anyway, FJS War, welcome to the stream, FJS War today. Did that iron mine actually finish? I think it was this one you're talking about, right? Yeah, it is. It only gave us 2 iron, unfortunately, so we're only getting 4 gold per turn from the AI from it. And then Scott Nolly says, what are horses good for on Archipelago besides gold per turn? So it's not the gold per turn, it's actually the circus. So we're in a pretty ropey happiness situation right now because we're going to be settling 4 cities before luxuries. So we need to find happiness any way we can. Circus is a good way to do that. It's a cheap building. And, you know, it's a cheap building, it's easy to build, and it gives you just an extra 2 happiness that you won't get otherwise. So on 4 cities for 4 luxuries, it's kind of important. That's why strategic balance is actually a really strong setting to put on your games. Legendary start is nice, and you get all of this stuff, but what you don't get is the guaranteed iron and horses. Now, we lucked into iron, but usually when I don't play strategic balance, like, you know, 9 times out of 10, we don't get iron or horses. So that's what this is about right now. It's just about the extra happiness that you get from the circuses, and especially it's incredibly valuable in the capital, because that's the one city you've got that's got good production time. It's just, you know, it's just got time to produce things in the early game, so it's much easier for your capital to build a circus as well than it is to get an expansion to build a circus. So that's why I was saying they're good. Obviously the gold per turn is really valuable against Deity T, and the FJS was just acknowledging that the iron was indeed improved. The food was just hidden from his view. That's a shame. Not much other than gold per turn, says NapRL. Yeah, didn't even think about the circus. Yeah, that's right, NapRL. It's really about the circus that I really care about it. Anyway, this might be a rip if we die here to China. They're being a bit indecisive about it. We're going to have to check every turn for this war deck, though, because we don't want to lose if we can't help it. We'd rather not lose. So we'll check every turn. We need to bring these. We need to bring a worker over to the new city. Honestly, we need to bring both. Let's just do that. And then we can just inspect what's going on in here. China's army is kind of scattered about everywhere. We'll take an instant heal again, just to make sure that this is 100% in the action. Ruin down here, nice. Yeah, this deer on the 3rd ring kind of tells me we definitely should settle on this marble. We got a city connection up to Osaninka, which is great. We can grind 1. We almost forgot about this. Dagger needs 9.9, so that's not growing fast anytime soon. But we're going to get our Colosseums up in a couple of turns, which is good news. It's a shame, apparently we can't trade between Onondaga and Grand River. That's unfortunate. Trade routes available to city. Grand River from Osaninka, Onondaga from Osaninka only. Yeah, Osaninka can get traded to from both, so we've got an unfortunate capital position. We can't actually get the double cargo, which is a real shame. Just keep growing in this city now. This city's only low pot because we built a settler from it. 19 food from here. Wow. Grand River is flying. What do? We probably just keep this in Grand River and look for more production. China definitely wants to war us. That's not even hidden at this point. China definitely wants to war us. So this game is going to be over unless we can pay for a war from them sometime soon. How much gold per turn have we got? We've got 10. We're up to a bit more GPT. So we're going to have to try and give up what we can to get this war. So let's go maximum gold. Tell you what, we don't have to give that up because we can take this gems away. Work the gems from Osaninka. Like that. We're not getting the faith for a turn because it's being converted to our religion, but we are getting everything else. Grand River's doing that. We've got our Colosseum up. Don't know how else we save ourselves from death, but this is certainly a rip if China wants to war us. Alright, let's see if we can keep paying. We might just have to try offering them 12 GPT to attack someone at some point. But we don't have, because we don't have our regional, it's not a good situation. Regional luxury is usually, being able to trade that away for a war is one of the best things we can do. But we appear to be having sort of a world friendship competition right now rather than some AIs attacking each other. Is there one? There's one more AI left, right? Was it the Inca that I didn't ask? Oh, good luck us. No, okay. Let's see if we can give China all of our lunch money to war anyone. 12 and open borders, come on. Silk, really? Come on. Ah. We should try it with everyone, really. Alright. So do we try Arabia? I forgot. 12. Open borders. Silk, no. So okay, so not Arabia. Siam, not Siam. Ethiopia, not Ethiopia. Pachacuti, nothing. Add Silk. Go back to Arabia, no. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. We got nothing. We got nothing. We're being... Sorry? Yes, please. I think we might be dead. Will you do it for like everything we've got? Open borders. We take all of our gold. 100 gold. Come on. 150. 139. Well, okay, fine, whatever. Silver. No? Okay, fine. I think that's enough. That's enough asking. If China kills us, they kill us, I guess. We'll maybe try and slam some chickenoos in the water. But there's literally nothing we can do to defend this because we lose the game in the info era to science if China does attack us. We need a stable because that is going to be big for production, isn't it? 1, 2, 3 stable resources. Yeah, why not? We need a longhouse. Longhouses aren't as good as they look, though. Let's get a longhouse. Turn 74 seems like a good time for one. Man, the longhouse is so bad. At least we've got a couple of forests. Some, we can get a forest here as well and a forest here. So actually our longhouse isn't going to be too bad, but please China, don't moor us. Anyway, it's got a note, it says China Chukanu spam, INC. Yeah, it's definitely incoming. Most of pot says playing not to lose. We're trying not to lose, but there's nothing we can do because we can't pay them. Sometimes your neighbour just wants to kill you and that is what it is on Deity. We might be able to defend if we... No, we can't beat Chukanus. It just is what it is. And most of it says, what if you just give stuff to China? We tried. I tell you what, though, actually, that's a good point. That's the one last thing we haven't tried, isn't it? 6 gold per turn. That's all we've got. I did actually successfully test it once. Most of pot, you're a genius. You're a genius. I can't believe I forgot that. But thank you very much for reminding me because it has saved our bacon. Yeah, that worked, I think. That might have just worked. China's army has moved back. We traded recently. I successfully did it before. I played one game on stream. It might be the Assyria stream game. It's like our second ever stream game or something. Where Assyria were lining up to attack our borders and I just gave them 6 gold per turn and they walked away. And it seems to have worked again. So, we'll take it, I guess. We need longhouses for production. Most of the pot says lol. Yeah, I know, it actually worked. I'm astounded. I'm very happy about that. That has saved our game. Because we're certainly going to get attacked. And we might still get attacked because they've embarked all of this stuff. But it might just convince them to friend us. Let's have a look. No friendship. We've kind of lost the ability to pay for any wars now. But maybe because we've got a positive diplomatic modifier. She might be more willing to do stuff. I'm not going to sit here every turn and try it though. Because if we're going to die, we're going to die. Education for sure next. But anyway, let's have a look. So we can grow next turn now, can we? No, 1.5 food needed. Yeah, that seems fine. The capital needs a tile as well. One of these tiles, perhaps. Down there, we need to get these two just flat tiles improved. So growing. Grand River, can that grow? One turn, yes it can. Anyway, back to chat. So Nap says, sorry if it's been asked before, have you given any thought to doing challenges where you go through social policies you wouldn't normally use or recommend in the vanilla game? Oh, yes. Yeah. I am thinking about that, actually. I want to do a piety game at one point. That's what I want to do. Obviously, the only choices are like piety, honor, liberty, tradition. We had the liberty game from stream just a couple of times ago where we Zulu Impu rushed AI on Free City Liberty. We're doing tradition this game because it's like the only way to make ourselves relevant on Archipelago. But you know what? I could try a piety game. I've been tempted. This might have been a good game to try piety, but to be honest, we need the growth. Anyway, what do we got? We've got 28 pop Iroquois right now and turn 75. We've got this cargo coming, which is going to be sent to the new city. Anyway, Andrew B. Boyd says, there are some real fun Reformation beliefs in piety. Yeah, there are. My favourite one is to glory to God, which is the one that allows you to faith purchase any great person starting in the industrial era. But the what is it? There's also Jesuit education, which is just insanely powerful. It's the one that allows you to faith purchase science buildings. And the science buildings are really cheap. Like, they're on par with what you'd expect to pay for a religious building, and you can faith purchase science buildings. That is the whole reason why, you know, on this channel, we have, on the YouTube channel that is, we have a game where we win turn 167 on Deity difficulty, on quick speed, and that is purely Jesuit education, that game was. I think China's still coming for us. I know. No, most of the pot may or may not have saved us. China's dithering. We've traded recently. You're going to have to keep our eye out for that, because if it runs out... I can't believe everyone is at peace, though. Like, why is there not... It's just because there are no... And this is the problem with... This is the problem with archipelagos, is that AI don't neighbour each other enough to hold grudges. Because the thing which determines AI war the most is actually just settling near them and getting them to hold a grudge against you. And so, if there's no way for you to get other deity AIs holding grudges against each other, it can be really difficult to get these wars paid for. Nothing down here tells me that we want to settle anywhere else. And we can settle and straight away have the happiness to do so. So let's do it, just in case we don't die. And let's go. We want to purchase these horses straight away and work them. And go get ourselves... Probably go... Granary. And then Colosseum. Will probably be needed, unfortunately. Aquasasme has marble. Cool. Can't really do anything with that. We've got temple happiness as our religion. Let's build a temple after the longhouse. I think we do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got temple happiness as our religion. So we have Protestantism. Temples provide +2 happiness and tithe. So we actually have temple happiness, which is interesting. Anyway, Andrew says there are some real fun Reformation beliefs in piety. Heathen conversion is a bit of banter, though. 3 units forever. Is that the one where you can run missionaries up to barb camps and then convert them to you? That's pretty funny. It is true. I can't. If I go for Reformation belief, I'm 100% always taking Jesuit. But maybe if I ever one day do an Emperor game, maybe we try heathen conversion. That seems a bit of banter for sure. Then Nap says, in response to asking about going unusual social policies, I watched the Zulu VOD on YouTube yesterday and thought it was great. That's the reason I asked. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll think about it. So if we get rolled by China, we'll do one. That's what we'll do. We might get rolled by China yet. And anyway, Mr. Pot says, throw more gold at China. You know what? We might. We've currently got the maximum we've traded recently modifier. So I don't think we will. But we'll make sure because you get different coloured modifiers. We got the light green and the dark green. When it goes to dark green, we'll throw them some more cash. But right now, you know, we'll just kind of roll with it. Settling that new city might have changed their mind again. There's most of, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one's a bit far away, but you're right, it could have changed their mind. I mean, we needed this city to win the game, so I'm not going to apologise to China for it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we get killed. And we get these horses too. We should get them online because it's 8 gold per turn when we do. Oh no! They're moving. The army's moving around. They're definitely moving towards our city. They might have actually decided they want to attack it. Lord knows. But they're definitely on their way. Thank you. Okay, Colosseum in 6. Let's get this popper in. Popper in. Barb camps. Right, great. It's like the one place I didn't need to know where there was a barb camp. I'll just like slam this. It's shooting the trireme right now. We can bring this combo back now to deal with the camp. What do we do with this? Probably 1 for the hill to chop and 1 to go get the horse. We've got this cargo ship which we can immediately send to Aquasasme. We'll just sit here, but we need to bring this combo back to deal with the camp because an archer's not something the scout can handle. We're going to get a rig in the city-state. 3 turns before we can get Bogota on side again. We need this Colosseum in the worst way. Aquasasme totally needs to go Granary Colosseum. And then we need to go like shrines and temples everywhere. So I guess we queue a shrine. But we'll get that deal back soon. No. China, still not attacking us. I reckon they're sailing their units towards our capital. To be honest, that's what I think is going on there. Yeah, so 1 to chop. 1 for horses. I know we're chopping a forest as Iroquois, but... Okay, we've grown here. Can we grow in 1? No. 0.15, really. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. We do want to work maximum hours in the city though. So that deal ended, which gives us more happiness just in time as well. I reckon China is actually sailing their army to our cities right now. I bet that's what they're doing. This is really unfortunate. I mean, being peaceful early on really does rely on doing this, but like, what else are you going to do with Archipelago? Just see what's going on, I guess. We might have to give some more money to China. We cannot afford to give all those luxes away either though. We just don't have the happiness for it. We can't give away 3 luxes. We just cannot do that. We need to buy this tile and try and convince it to grow to the gems. We'll chop the forest down as well. And then what do we do? No way of allying any city-states, unfortunately. Dagger has got all of this. Okay, fine. We don't need to grow anywhere yet. We're here. Can we grow in 1? No, 4.45. We actually could grow in 1, but there's no point. Here we are going to grow in 1, but let's at least take some food. And in here, yeah, we're going to grow for a bit. We've got loads of food here. Man, oh no. China's definitely sailing towards us, I think, now. This is a real shame. If only we could find 1 more food here. If we bought this fish, we could get it to grow next turn, but I don't think it's worth 50 gold at this point, because we're going to expand to it anyway. Well, if China wars us, China wars us. Again, they haven't done anything. Their units are just going everywhere right now. I totally don't get what China's up to, but I'm happy for them to just dither and delay. Oh, we've met a hand axe. We need to go temples. Do we need a missionary right now? We need a missionary right now. That's what we need. Let's not worry about enhancing. Enhancing is kind of pointless for us without this missionary. Because we need the missionary to spread our temple happiness everywhere. So we've got more happiness here. Watermill sounds good right about now. We've got a longhouse up actually. We should probably work that. 23 turns for an engineer. That's good. We might be able to steal a Renaissance wonder. Okay, watermill would be more food, and we need more food. Jesus, we're only at 7.5 in this city. Is the cargo ship ended? No. Oh no. Plus 7.5 food in the cap. That sounds bad. Probably need to be working that. Plus 10. Jeez. Okay, Ossininka's about to grow. Squeeze a bit more food out. We need to find a way to... I mean, we can't get anything coming towards us. Anyway, now asks, have China denounced you? They haven't yet. They haven't yet, and I guess that's the one thing that we've got going for us. Okay, we've got this missionary to go spread to our cities. We need to go get some more food in Onondaga for sure. There's a galleass even here now, look at that. Oh, this is not good. We just need to back up here and just sit inside the city. And actually kill the archer, but I don't think we want to because we might get slain by something running out of the camp. But yeah, Nap asked whether China had denounced us. Not yet, they haven't. But you know, it could be coming for all we know. Aquasasme grew. Okay, we'll just work as much production as we can. We need all this happiness we can get. Still nothing from China. Well, the we've traded recently has gone down now, but we're friends with the Inca. So we need to try again with some of these deals. Arabia, Siam, Haile Selassie, Achakuti. We're kind of out of gold per turn now. Aquasasme's borders grow. Nice. Let's go get that food. They haven't denounced us yet, but I mean, it's got to be coming, isn't it? It just totally looks like units are getting... Ethiopian settler. Why is it coming here? And what is it settling for? We need these tiles in Aquasasme. Let's get in the water now for Grand River. And then blow that up. Okay, we got watermill done, so it's time for a 4-turn uni. That's nice. We're going to grow to production. Yeah, something like that. I'm growing 1, we do. Growing 1 here as well. We're running out of tiles in this city. Probably work production soon. We'll get compass next for another trade route. Okay, open borders. The army might just be going completely somewhere else. We'll just open borders, everyone. Oh, nice. So this city state, the cultural one that we're friends with, just asked for iron. That's why you trade your iron away right there. Because we've got a quest for iron. Nice. We need food here. really badly. Oh, this city's got no food either. Oh, but that's just because the cargo's run out of Osenenka. Yeah, we need food badly in the capital. We absolutely must have the capital bigger, if at all possible. So we'll work all of these tiles. Osenenka can get sent 2 internal cargo ships. Our capital can only get sent 1. So we'll work every single inch of food we can get from the cap. 14 food right now is a bit low. Grand River grew as well. DJ says BRB. Okay, BRC in a bit, DJ. China's apparently coming for this camp. Is it a quest or something? Not a quest for us. We've got a shrine now. We need a temple before the uni. Otherwise we'll run out of happiness. And then here we're actually probably... I don't know what we do in that city. Akwesasme is growing again. We just keep them turning if China wants to sort of run around with open borders we can. Our horse still ran out. We should probably go... Oh no, did we just improve some horses? We probably just improved horses. Yeah, we got 4. Horses improved. Nice. We'll try to war anything. We're about to lose our religion, aren't we? I just spotted AI showing up. I'm pretty sure we're about to lose our religion, which is going to suck because we've got temple happiness. So these guys are nice about it, but this Deity AI at its worst. We're probably going to lose our religion, unfortunately. Anyway, most of the part says China wants to hit the barbs hard. Yeah, they've really gone for this camp, haven't they? It's got to be a quest for them. I don't see any other reason why China would be flying after it. If we lose temple happiness, this is going to be pretty bad. We need iron. You know, we need to sell stuff. I was holding off on selling the horses because I wanted to make sure we couldn't use them to barter with China. And then let's try and pay 1 gold for an iron somewhere to go get this ally thing sooner. If anyone's got any iron. There's not a lot of iron on the map, it seems, actually. No one's got any iron. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait until the iron comes back and remember. Whoa! This is a fast Renaissance era entry. Wow. Oh, I didn't even notice, but we're nearly in. We should have gone acoustic straight away. I didn't even notice. This is a fast Renaissance entry. We should probably try and go in on banking. We get Explo 1, perhaps. We need another cargo as well. We need to build that somewhere. It's rough. We'll build this one in Onondaga. Okay, okay. Do we go straight in and try and just build Sistine? Maybe. This cultural ally, ironically, is probably costing us opening rationalism straight away. Just kill that for China, help them out in their quest for doing all of that stuff. We've got a granary in Akwesasme now, that's good, and we're working on the Colosseum. And then we need to go lighthouse. We've improved everything we can around Grand River. So we need fishing boats. Let's go chop down these gems though. We need iron still. No one's got iron. NapRL says, is this quick speed? Yes, it is quick speed. But, you know, entering the Renaissance turn 89 is actually going to be pretty legit fast for us. It's been a long time since I entered the Renaissance this fast. It's a shame, because if we planned it properly, we wouldn't have needed a filler policy. Yeah, we need to keep paying for that. These deals ended, we need them back. Somehow we didn't go unhappy. I don't quite get that. Were we getting ivory or something from somewhere? No. Don't really know what was going on there. Alright, what do we pick as social policies? Piety would help get the shrines and temples up, but we don't really need any help doing that. Patronage for city-states, perhaps, because we've got that cultural ally now. Commerce would be great for the gold. I think patronage, because we've got that. It's not an ally, but it is a big-time friend. We're going to need to go temple before university, unfortunately. It's still, this is really early for unis, so not bad. Okay, we need to work these uni slots. What do you give up? Seriously, from this, what do you give up? I think we grow into them. And let's not get an engineer. Or do we? Could be for Forbidden Palace. Let's grow into this uni thing. 4.15 to grow. Let's just do that. We lose a little bit, but not too bad. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. Well, whatever floats your boat, China. But anyway, yeah. So NapRL asked if this was quick speed. It certainly is. We play a lot of games on quick speed on here. We grow here. 5.1. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. This tile is for that city for sure. Aquasasme is going to grow. It's going to grow onto this tile. We're going to get this fish, so we need to go lighthouse afterwards. Exploration says most of part. More prod and happiness maybe. Yeah, but I really don't want to take any filler policies. I would have taken Explo if I felt like we could make use of it. But we couldn't really. Alright, what do we send? Oh, hello. Can we send to our capital now? I bet it's because we've got harbour tech. I bet that extends the list of city trade routes. So destination city was Onondaga as our capital. Aquasasme, Grand River, Osaninka. Brilliant. Okay. Grand River to the cap. Why not? And we can use that to work production. And then when we get this next one with banking, we'll send that to another city. Orders Aquasasme grew. Nice. They're just growing like a steam train in here. We just need production. But that's why we brought the double worker over. Yeah, most of Potts is okay. Yeah, that's the only reason why I didn't take exploration in this case. Is because I reckon we're only going to get one policy before... Let's go back onto working these tiles now. Yeah, I reckon we're only getting one policy before we go rationalism. Now, exploration, if you're in a multiplayer game where the movement might matter, it might make sense taking exploration for the extra movement. But really, all of the benefit from Explo comes from taking Explo too. We just don't want to do that in this game. Still can't build the Circus Maximus. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry about that. Needed to cough. We need to figure out what to do here. I think stable will allow Onondaga to snowball a bit. We need the stable so that we can get production for Sistine. But yeah, anyway, Napara says, thoughts on aesthetics cultural policy tree. I played a game against Tuntastic. Oh, so, rip Tuntastic. Played against Tuntastic and won a culture victory by going aesthetics really early. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously great for tourism, and if we had any designs on going tourism, we would certainly do it. But unfortunately, we can't make it work in this game. Nap says we're both noobs, though. I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, aesthetics is a perfectly fine tree. It's just... Oh, I bet we've had something end here. This city's got more than enough production as it is. It's a perfectly fine tree. It's one of those ones, again, where you get some good benefits from opening it, because you get these writers, artists, and musicians faster. But against Deity, we are thinking of doing a tourism game at some point. But on Archipelago, I'm not sure if I can do it. But the real strength of aesthetics kind of sometimes helps getting cultural centres, because that gets these... This really helps with getting Hermitage out. So again, it's one that I only really like to take if I can take two. We need Onondaga, right? Yeah. Anyway, we need to get some more of these tiles up. But yeah, I mean, it's just personal preference. I very much prefer Explo and Commerce, and sometimes Patronage as social policy trees. Grand River, that definitely needs food. But it's kind of personal preference. I really should try more with aesthetics, because I don't know when they are good and when they aren't, but... Yeah, it's just personal preference of mine in this game to try and go for... Oh, we're apparently going to science a lot faster because we finished unis and started working slots. 4.4 needed to grow in 2. Well, we might be able to handle that. Onondaga's got some food again now, though, which is good. Plus 22.5. Acoustics. Bam. Were we the first in? No, we weren't. Oh, we're never the first in on Deity, but it's always nice to see. I would switch straight to Sistine, but we're going to get almost maximum overflow here. So let's go Sistine after stable and just try and build it. And we need to switch to something afterwards, which certainly needs to be the Writers Guild. We can make a proposal. Cool. We'll make everyone love us with the World's Fair. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of better choices on Deity than just going World's Fair to make everyone like you. China still looks like they want to send army at us. Maybe we should try and pay them again. We've got 13 GPT now. Come on, China. We need to build harbours at some point too for gold. Apparently not. I mean, they like us. We haven't got the big we've traded recently, so let's try giving them like 2 GPT and see if that does it. Yeah, we've got the bigger we traded recently now. They might love us now. We're going to get some happiness down. Looks like this Siamese prophet hasn't done anything yet. We need to get iron back. Can we get iron? We're giving away our iron to Arabia right now. There we go. There's a bit of iron available here. I would pay 1 GPT to make sure we get it sooner, which we do. So we've got that for Bogota. So that's 34 influence, so we're going to go up quite a long way. We're going to be friends for a long time. No! Sure, friends. AI is going to take away our temple happiness. Oh man, there goes Sistine as well. Oh, we tried. Okay, Colosseum coming in, then Lighthouse. We need the Colosseum for sure. We need to try and convince our borders to expand to these gems, but it's going to be a long time. What do we do now? We probably, I mean, when we get a workshop eventually, the Longhouse, these bars are going to get a lot better like these ones, but they're not good right now. We need more production in Aquasasme probably, so let's just purchase the hill. Seems like a bit of a waste of gold, but we'll do it. Now we need to grow to production. We are going to. Do we need more? This is probably a perfectly fine amount of production right now. Let's grab some more food. Got another hill up in here. We need to improve this hill eventually. Okay. These profits are going to convert us. No? Okay. I guess they are going away because they see religions in here. Alright, well, I guess we can keep this scout down here somewhere and bring the compo back to do something useful. I don't know what we do. This worker probably is just best left on there to make sure that the moment we get that gold, we definitely improve it. I'm going to start swimming anywhere. Our golden age ended now too. Oh, that gold was fun while it lasted. China's even got privateers now. We probably need to grow. China even has frigates. Right now, it's turned 90 frigates from China. There is just nothing we can do if they decide they want to frigate us. You know, we need 3 workboats for Grand River to make sure we keep up on food. And actually, let's get a workboat here before the uni. Grand River's got loads of food. When we grow, we'll grow to this, and then perhaps we'll start working uni slots. Keep our science going hard. I'm growing 1 here now too, that's nice. Okay, we get the Writers Guild. Capital's a bit small for Writers Guild actually. Can we trade here? We need citrus with anyone? No. We can't even afford to pay for it, but let's trade away. Maybe just our marble for a bit. We might be able to get a We Love the King's Day for our own resource. Anyway, China's units do look a bit menacing. Yeah, I know. We've been waiting to die from China for so long, but they haven't obliged yet. I just don't know what they're doing. Like, why aren't they killing us? This looks like they want to kill us, but like, why are we not dead? It's the bit that baffles me. Yeah, we can chop this hill down, perhaps. Oh, Bratislava, hello. Where do we meet them? Lord knows where they are, but they're units here. Okay, some sissy sets over here. Yerevan wants our religion. Okay, we rigged some elections in Bogota. Are we allied Bogota? We are. Wow, nice. We'll go work uni slots, probably just over this flat 2 food stuff. Or do we? That's 5 turns. We got more than enough production for now? No, we kind of don't. But yeah, anyway, Mustapot says, oh snap, but they are friends now. Yeah, we are friends now with China, which I don't get at all. We desperately need this workboat. And we need to work the Writers Guild. We're kind of short on production though. We do have a stable. Maybe let's build a forge to get another hammer out of the iron. Afterwards. And then we do need Circus Maximus, but where to build? I don't even have a longhouse in this city. Let's go longhouse first. We need Circus Maximus somewhere. This city's well ahead of its production queue. Let's build Circus Maximus first there and free up some time in the capital. 8 turns should be okay on the 5 happiness we've got. Then we need to figure out where... Yeah, there we go. We lost our happiness now. We're sorry this has caused a divide between us. So what have we got instead? We got production. But we're just losing happiness whenever we get converted. Man. At least we got Bogota as an ally. That's kind of good. We got sugar from them. I guess that's the reason why we have gone negatives happiness now. But anyway, Mostert says, did just some gold. Yeah, I did just give China some gold again, which did make us friends, so that's good. But I don't really know what our play is for the rest of the game. We're getting to the point now where we kind of can't really justify losing to China anymore, but at the same time, we're not in a good spot. We trade to Onondaga from Aquasasme, Grand River, Osanenka. Yeah, I think we're going to need to send 1 more cargo to Onondaga. Sure, friends. We are friends with the world now, though. We just don't have any gold per turn. Should build a market. Okay, we grew here. So we'll work Writers Guild. We might actually, I mean, we don't need to go that hard because we've already got Bogota. At the same time though, I mean, this is a bit bad, but let's do that. Writers Guild. We need as much culture as we can get. And we'll build the Artist Guild at some point too. And then Onondaga, yeah. Interesting. Don't really know what we do, but we've got this combo now. We go searching for more ruins? Not really. Okay, fishing boat for sure. That gets the food up in Osaninka. Can it grow? We actually kind of can make it grow sooner. Let's do that. And Akwesasne needs 4, but it doesn't have a lighthouse yet. That's fine. We'll get circus after that. Anyway, Nap says, do you have any viable option to take China out? Unfortunately not, because they've got navy. They're already privateers and frigates, which really sucks. Like, I would love to take them out, but they've just got a big navy. And so, yeah, Nap says, big yikes. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. If we get killed, we get killed with China, honestly. But we need to start a war with Siam and Arabia if we can. We just don't have gold. We got another profit. We could enhance. Do we want to do that? Honestly, I don't know if we want to enhance right now. We might not want to enhance. We might not want to enhance. I mean, what are we going to get from enhancing? Like, we're like 4th enhance or something. It's going to be something pretty rubbish. I would rather save this and spread our religion to our cities whenever we need it than to enhance our religion right now. So I think that's what we do. Oddly enough. And then, yeah, we've accumulated... Oh, someone loved our profit. That was Sidon. Hello, Sidon. Thanks for... Wow, okay. 40 influence there. Interesting. If we can get something soon, we can probably try and start work on Sidon for some military. Unfortunately, we're never going to convince this to grow to the gems, but... Yeah, we can dream. We can dream. This city can definitely go to this tile. Anyway. But yeah, Mosta says, need to try and get them towards some other civ, but that's what we've been trying. Tricky situation right enough, says Nap. Yeah, damn right. Difficult. We're friends with China. I'm guessing that means something. But, like, the world is just friends. This is one of these where, like, the world is just friends with everyone. It's insane. And we don't have gold to make use of research agreements. Which we certainly need to do. This city satellite is being pretty clutch right now because it's allowing us to build the Circus Maximus in our other city. We need to find another way of getting happiness. We've got banking. This is where we kind of wish we'd built that engineer. Our engineer still wouldn't have been out for another 8 turns. We need to get this hill online. Okay. Well, we're going to border grow out there, and unfortunately we weren't watching for Akwesasne's growth. I guess it's like that now. In fact, it's like that. Yeah, we grew there, unfortunately. We demand wine. We could get Wales, but I mean, Wales is here, but we don't have any quests for them right now. So, what do we do? Probably go straight in for industrialization. Try and get... Do we try and get coal? I tell you, on Archipelago, the chances of us getting coal are pretty much nil. So let's go for economics. And then we'll go scientific theory, electricity, and we'll Oxford our way into our ideology. I don't feel like a longhouse is going to be particularly good here. I mean, it might be. We just need to start working production in Osaninka. We didn't do Grand River. Oh no, Grand River is going to grow to this hill. But yeah, most of the part says patronage wonder. That's what we're going to try. We're going to try Forbidden Palace. Solve our happiness problems that way. See if we can get it done. We probably need to work maximum production in Osaninka for it as well, because I bet we can get it down. But that would definitely give some happiness. You know, we grew here. We're working the uni slots. We're unhappy now, unfortunately. Just going to have to deal with that. We can give away our iron. Make sure we don't have a quest for that. We don't. We need to get that trade route as well. The caravan that we just unlocked needs to get built somewhere, anywhere. Grand River is going to have to be because we're building Forbidden. We'll build a Circus Maximus first for happiness though. Yeah, Mosta says, oh okay, yeah, we're going to try and build this Forbidden Palace. We're going to get the circus up in Akwesasne. We're going to try our best there. We'll even go for stoneworks perhaps next. Maybe we should convert Grand River over. Oh, this is what we were waiting for. We need to keep something up behind. Yeah, we got the market up behind the palace. But we need harbours as well. Okay, wow. This forest right now, we're getting very Iroquois. Right there. We're still going to grow in one like this. We kind of are. Okay, that's fine. We get extra production. It's turn 97. We should probably plant this. I don't often plant, but it is a turn 97 scientist. Why not? Let's plant it. Some good science. Yeah, we had our city converted away. So this has only got 2 conversions left now. Let's have a bit of a conversion war. Running away now. This is what we've got our profit for. This is why we didn't enhance. We can't do this a lot though, but we're going to try and convert Grand River back. We kind of need it. Let's go up here with the worker now. We're running out of tiles in that city. It's one of the downsides of having a late expand after National College is you kind of run out of tiles quite fast because the monument doesn't have so long to do work. Gonna get this longhouse out and then finally the uni. We got 4 happiness to grow with again. Iron Dagger doesn't really need it right now. We just want to get Forbidden Palace out ASAP. We could bring it down even another turn. 36 sounds like no. Sounds like no for sure. Okay, we're not working any food right now. We'll grow for that eventually. Anyway, we're getting more happiness here. We should have managed this better. We've lost 2 hammers there, which probably matter in a city as small as Aquisasme. Bring this profit over. Okay. Yeah, so we grew onto here, unfortunately. We've got Stoneworks up next. Gold is hurting right now because we don't have harbours. Not a lot we can do about that. Maybe we get harbour here. It's like 4 turns, but it would be pretty big for GPT, and then we'll get harbour in the cap afterwards. Tough. Forbidden Palace would be good. If we lose Forbidden Palace and get gold, it's not the end of the world, but it's also not great. We've only got 33 culture right now. We're getting 12 from Bogota, which is pretty cool. Going to grow in Osaninka. Yeah, we do want to grow for production there. We got gifted a trebuchet. Nice. And rationalism turn 100, which isn't bad at all. That's actually quite a nice timing for us. That's actually a really good rationalism timing. I'm quite pleased with that. Anyway, we lost our friendship with someone. It's Ethiopia. Okay, we got that back now. Forbidden, 4 turns. Cross our fingers for that. AI could snipe it from us at any point. There we go. Man, we got close, but not close enough. It's unfortunate. We got a handful of gold at least. Not entirely sure what we do for that yet. Man, Forbidden would have been nice. We got border expansion coming here. We can do this a bit. Getting our stoneworks up. Oh well, we tried for Forbidden Palace and we lost it. It is what it is. We can convert our city back to our religion though. Actually, let's wait, because Arabian might do the conversion. Just move away. We've got this cargo, which actually we desperately need to send it to Onondaga, so let's go to Aquisasme. It's unfortunate for Forbidden Palace. Research agreement. Nice. There we go. So we got a research agreement out of missing Forbidden. There we go. So we've had this converted. We've actually got Jesuit in Grand River. Siam lost its capital. Nice. Don't know who Siam's warring. Onondaga for sure. We'll just kind of come over, and when this Arabian prophet leaves, we'll finally convert the city back to our own. We finished the stoneworks now, that's good news. We kind of do need to convert Aquisasme, actually. Probably need to try and build science buildings here too. Let's get a longhouse first. That's quite good for production, and we're going to get our harbours up. We're going to grow in 2 in this city, but we can definitely grow in 1. We worked in production for Forbidden and didn't get it. This is actually a better tile as well. I mean, you could have sent a trade route to La Venta. Not found a natural wonder. Maybe we need to send our triremes off to the rest of the world. See if we can find this natural wonder anywhere. Let's try it. We got triremes sitting around that aren't doing anything. It's probably a mistake not to have done it sooner, but anyway. go. We'll go to our other city first, and then we'll come back. We've got a writer now. That's good. That's culture for later. Definitely want to save all of your writers for culture bulbing later. They're just worth more. You don't get enough back. We need to work food. Market in 1. That's good. At least that'll be gold. We've got a harbour, and then we've got another city connection. Be kind of good to get a harbour up here as well for the gold. And yes, our city-state gifted trebuchet. Sure. Siam's coming back for more. This is what we were hoping. Just let the AI keep repeat converting these cities and then get the last laugh once time runs out. That's exactly what we want to be happening right now. We should go up there from China. Maybe they've got the natural wonder. No. Oh, there we go. Found it. Rocket Gibraltar. That was easy. We probably should have sent a trade route to Leventa then. I don't know, because we're not going to get allies with Leventa if we do that. Do we need a zoo? Kind of need a zoo. Need a garden first, though. Garden Artist Guild Zoo, something like that. Can Ossining grow in 1? It can. Let's do that. And then we're going to get the uni up to 105 there, which isn't bad. And Grand River, we'll just give it some more food by getting fishing boats out. Okay, we're going to grow here. Not much food to be worked. City converted, that's fine. No, we don't want to keep giving you stuff. We've got friends now. China could still kill us anytime they wanted. Natural wonder discovered, that's faith. Nice. Let's go through their lands, see what we can see. You can't get out right now, that's fine. Sleep that. Get the profit down to Aquasasme. We've got a city connection established. 32 gold per turn. Now that's what we like to see. Now we are talking for sure. We can't afford to work the uni in this city. Not right now. Don't need a harbour because we're already connected. Probably going to need a zoo. So we might as well just build it. We do need hermitage as well. This is rough. We're just going to have to go for the amphitheatre. We'll see if we can get any other cities building zoos and stuff. Build the longhouse here and then get a harbour for that gold. It's very juicy gold that we're going to be looking at. I mean, we've got ideology, order. There goes pork. Incancu and Sidon failed. Panama such as science. Okay. I would have liked to get porcelain tower, but it is what it is, I think. So what were we doing here with this? We were growing Aquasasme, which certainly still needs to grow. Is it? Yeah, it's only got five positive food that has to grow. That's unfortunate. We need to find a way to send production to any of our cities because they're all just so low on production. This is a classic problem of Archipelago and coastals in general is just really running low on production. But there's just not a lot we can do about it. Could grow to this tile. Do we want to? Yeah, something like that. Our capital's going to be good though. How many pop do we have right now? Yeah, sure, open borders, we'll keep that. We've got 61 population. Wow. We've got 61 population. That's crazy, actually. I didn't even realise how good our pop was. Didn't even realise. Okay. 61 pop. This game is not going as bad as it feels. We should try not to get killed. That's what we should do now. We should definitely try not to get killed. Because we've got 61 population on 4 cities turn 107. So that's probably right around 55 by turn 100, which is the benchmark I usually set for having a really good game. Wow, okay, I did not realise that was so good. Jeez, we can buy a pagoda here. We don't want to buy a pagoda here at all. We want a zoo. Quite badly, we want a zoo. And then we can choose our host. No, Ethiopia. It's unfortunately got to be Ethiopia. It would have been great to vote China. We're going to have to build World's Fair in a minute. We don't even have an artist out. It's quite fast, though. We are going to have to build World's Fair for that social policy, but that will get us humanism. Open borders, no. Probably don't want the tourism pressure in the late game. Ethiopia host. That should hopefully get us friends with them. I think we are actually friends, so we just need gold for research agreements. We grow? No. Oh, growing here. Need a tile. Desperately need a tile. Let's fly towards the deer. And then we can get this to come down and improve it. Oh, Iroquois' ability. OP. Moving through all of this stuff. So most of the part says, why Ethiopia? I assume why voting for Ethiopia? Because they're going to win the World's Congress. So, what we want to do right now, damn it, and look, we're going to get our thing converted back, but the Siamese Prophet's going to be out of shots in a minute. And this Arabian Prophet's going to be a bit low on shots, and we've got 2 left. But it's just because they were going to win the vote either way, so we vote for them to make them think that, you know, we like them. It's an easy thing to do, especially on Deity, where you just know you're never going to control the World's Congress. Vote for the AI that's got the most votes. They usually give you a friendship for it. Yeah, 64 here. 12 culture per turn from Bogota. We're going to get architecture in a bit and then go straight in for scientific theory. Need to start working some artists in a minute. Grand River got converted. Hopefully this Siamese Prophet actually comes in to convert Grand River and we can get a bit of a flip-flop going and then come in for the steel at the end. Anyway, we're going to grow next turn here, which means we can work Artist Guild. Our production's really low. We don't need this food. So we're going to work Artist Guild like this. Let's just stay away so they can't see us. Apparently a lot of our gold per turn deals ended. That must have been the horses. Yeah, city converted. Yep, it's the horses deals. That's fine. We'll get that back. A longhouse now, though. That's nice. We can get a lumber mill up there. So sell horses away again. Probably, you know what? Let's sell 4 for 148 and then just get a research agreement. Before we go industrial while they're cheaper. With Ethiopia. We need 24. We can probably do 2 for 42 here. Research agreement. Done. Okay. We've got 3 research agreements, which is going to help a lot. Ondaga's going to grow, but we've got that handled. Osaninka can grow in a couple. Grand River will grow. We don't have that handled. Probably work this tile. Then probably need to start working the longhouse as well, actually, because our production is super, super low. Anyway, Nap says, is it almost guaranteed citizens will vote for themselves as world leader? The only exception I've seen is when I liberated a civ and they voted me. Yeah, I believe that's how you do it. So the way to get civs to vote for someone other than themselves is they'll vote for whoever liberated them, and they'll vote if you pay them for it using a diplomat. But if you don't have either, yeah, they won't vote for anyone other than themselves. So we're pretty happy with the thought that the AI is going to vote for themselves. So we just kind of let them do it. 9 gold per turn for copper. Anyway, most of the pot says diplomatic victory is common on lower difficulties because you can just get all the city-states votes. Yeah, it's so much easier to get city-states votes on the lower difficulties. It's unreal. The only reason we actually managed to diplo victory as Venice when we were playing that Venice game is because we had 700 gold per turn by the end game. Pretty classic Venice. Capital is really slowing down in growth. Statue is going to be the world's most important thing we do. We need to wait for all of these profits to run away. And then we'll swoop in with Grand River. We'll just get in there now. But yeah, diplomatic. Yeah, never won with diplomatic victory though, says Nap. All right, well, diplomatic victory, yeah. So on lower difficulties, it's a lot more common because it's just easier to control all the city-states. The AI do a lot of quests. They have a lot of military. They acquire lots of luxuries. So they tend to get loads and loads of city-state quests and contest you everywhere. And also hate you for doing it. But on the lower difficulties, the AI doesn't do so much of that. They have less army, less cities, less everything. And so that means that you get a much better shot at controlling the city-states. But yeah, diplomatic victory is fun. It's the fastest, aside from domination, it's the fastest victory condition. That or infinite city spam as sacred sites. Is also a pretty fast victory condition. We're running out of happiness. We're going to go unhappy if we grow in Osaninka. So let's not do that at all. We cannot afford to grow right now because we'll lose the rationalism bonus if we do. So we'll just work full production in this city and just crank out buildings. Here we've got 6 turns to grow. Let's take the longhouse and make it 7. Here we've got 3 turns to grow. Let's take the longhouse. And in the cat, we've got 4 turns to grow. This cat growth is going to be free, so we can definitely do that. But let's work the longhouse anyway, and then move over to there. Just work maximum production. We're going to have to, unfortunately, do World's Fair next turn. It is what it is. Anyway, Moster says, I use a diplomacy mod, so you get more options to vote for you, and you can also get vassals. Oh, vassals are interesting. In DJ's mod, DJ's got vassals in the game as well. I feel like it fixes a lot of shortcomings of Diplo, for sure. Diplo is a bit, I mean, it's basically just buying stuff. If you've got money, you can buy city-states, and it just sort of starts rolling, because once you get it, really, really rolls. But yeah, anyway, Nap says, yeah, like Diplo is just, it's all about generating gold, really. It's like the money victory condition. But yeah, Nap says, I watched the Spiffing Brit video about Venice being insanely broken with the gold they generate. Yes, we were generating 700 gold per turn on our Venice stream last weekend. So that is absolutely wild. Most have said they saw the video too, felt very exploity. What was in it? Was there anything more exploitative than, you know, what you would do, just like sending the trade routes, or is there something more to it? We kind of need to finish these zoos at some point. Let's just get World's Fair done. Oh, we got converted. Nice. Didn't even see that coming in. That's good though. Oh, that deal ended. Ouch. Okay, we need to get these deals back. Gold for gems. And ivory for... Oh no. Ethiopia's got their own gems. That's okay. We can pay for it. And then we're just going to have to sell? Or hold? I think we hold. I think we hold. Because we need, if we get any opportunities to secure a Lux deal, we absolutely must do it. Osanenka needs to grow still. We've got this profit in Grand River. We're kind of happy again, that's good. If we convert this and it sticks... we've got the World's Fair coming now, don't we? We need to work it, really. We just kind of have to. No, I mean, we're pausing growth for the moment, but we can go back to growing in a minute once we've done the World's Fair. Let's just do it. Let's make sure we get it. And then after that, anyway. Nap says exploits with gold trading mainly, as I recall. Well, what exploits is that? Arabia really wants to buy our gems, but we need to save it for a trade. Then Mostert says, no, the video I saw, he traded with civs to get all their gold and then built a fort on the luxury to cancel the deal, so he just got all their gold for free. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty exploity, actually. I mean, we even cheese things, but we don't even cheese it that much. And it's unfortunate Ethiopia got their own gems. This is the problem again with Archipelago, like regional luxuries. Difficult. Glad we weren't relying on that, though. Mbanza Congo, hello. Got there. We finished this. We probably want to get that deer next for that city. And we've got a city connection, which has brought a gold per turn up to 23, which is really cool. Oh, Nap says, yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Gold trading, so like putting stuff down and breaking deals. Fair enough. One more round of this, and then we'll have this. Can we win it? We can win the World's Fair. Andrew says, yeah, you can even trade them gold per turn. A flat gold at an unreasonable rate that makes them love you, then build the fort. Yeah. Yeah, all those gold exploits. Very interesting. Glad we're learning them today, but I don't think we'll be using any ourselves. Horticulture only right now. We really need Hermitage. Really need to be... I mean, we're even working on guilds, right? We just don't have Sistine Chapel. Glad we only got one filler policy. We need to work on another city-state, but that's where this industrial era entry is going to really matter. 3 shots. 4 shots. 3 shots. This is insane. Like, the only way to get rid of this is to get China to declare war on Arabia. Or Arabia to declare war on China, perhaps? No. We're not paying that for it, though. I'm not paying that for it. We need these deer now. That's a really cool tile, that deer right now. Wow. And then let's chop this hill down. I know where the Iroquois and forests are good for us, but let's do some chopping. Can we win it? Should we win it? Do we need to win it? 700 might win it. That means we need like 6 turns. We'll do one more round. We'll do one more round and then we'll see. We've just grown here. That's a mistake. No. City's been converted. We need all these things to just like go away. I don't think we're ever going to keep this city on our religion. Unless we ask Arabia and they just say, yes, I won't do it anymore. How's this going? No, we're not gonna win it. Okay, let's take it out. We wasted a little bit of production on the World's Fair, but it's alright. We needed to see if we could win it, and we couldn't. So, that's that done. We'll go back to building zoos now. Bit of deal end. We need to check that. It's probably just that thing with China, though. And yeah, we grew here in Aquasasme, so we'll work that. We're still unhappy for the moment, so we'll... okay. Lots of privateers everywhere. Got a scientist in Grand River. Let's store it in Aquasasme. We'll go happy next turn, which is good. We need that desperately. This is actually stagnating here right now. Okay. Yeah, well, once we got the happiness, we'll release the growth again. Jesus, the production in Aquasasme is unreal. It's because scientific theory gives you +1 production from lumber mills, which is really cool. But man, this is wild. We've got lots of production here. We might as well stick production, to be honest. Then we can get secularism finally. That's big for our science. Got a spy. Probably need to start working on Yerevan, unfortunately. Because we're going to need all the culture we can get. That said, Leventa would be reasonable, but it's going to be a while before we can get them. So let's work on Yerevan, because we're definitely going to need the culture. Anyway, Fantastic says, howdy howdy, what's on the menu tonight? On the menu tonight is Iroquois Archipelago. All thanks to Andrew Vivoid, who's just chatting in chat above. Iroquois Archipelago, we're trying to do something that really no one sensible would ever try and do before. We can Jesuit a school. No, let's not Jesuit a school. Jesuiting a school is pretty good, but we don't have the faith right now. I would much rather great engineer for Statue of Liberty than get a school out like 8 turns earlier. Anyway, what's going on? So Mustard says, are other religions not giving cathedral, pagoda or mosque? So they are actually. One of the religions that we did have in this city is giving us a cathedral right now. I think Siam's religion was pagodas, but like the two happiness, we just desperately need faith. Because we don't have any. And we want to faith purchase at least the Great Engineer for Statue of Liberty. And then we want to probably purchase one Great Scientist in the endgame. It's just not worth the 2 happiness, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would certainly be doing that. But yeah, that's why we didn't do it. We should try and work this gold in the cap. We do that. We're working a flat hill anyway. Yeah, we are, because we got a market in here. But yeah, it's just that like it's only +2 happiness, or like +1, or like plus nothing or something. It would be better if we had just had our own religion in Grand River, which we are trying to do. But we need to make sure that AI's profits run away first. While our happiness is okay, we won't be doing it, but we do need to worry about it at some point. AI is still 10% ahead of us. We've got schools now. We're going to finish the zoo and then build school in Onondaga. Yeah, so 6 turns for the school, and then we want to go Oxford, but we don't even have a uni over here in Aquasasme yet. So we'll go library, and then we'll go uni straight afterwards. We've got a workboat, it's good. We're just ramping up the food in our cities. I guess we just wait there. Go get the lumber mill up. Then the artist wants to be bulb right now. Citrus and marble ended with Harun. Ah, excellent. That's what we were waiting for. Gems for citrus. Brilliant. We really, really needed that. That's really good for us. It's 15 turns school. That's insanely bad. Grand River. Grand River needs it, kind of. Or does it? Grand River is kind of already as big as it's ever going to get. So what's our pop going to look like? We're 66 pop right now. Arsenenka kind of needs the help. Grand River doesn't really need the help. It's just going to plod along and grow in 17 turns. Osaninka's not getting anything sent to it. Onondaga to Osaninka. Oh, it kind of is. We need to get these hills worked in Osaninka. We could send production somewhere. Let's send this from Grand River. I don't think we need to be feeding Grand River anymore. It's 18 pop. That's about as good as that city's ever going to get. Let's hold the scientist in Aquasasme, and then we're going to Golden Age for schools. And then sleep that. Okay, so that's brought 3 turns off this. Nice. Can't see. I think we might trim the turn off somewhere, but I can't remember. That's okay. We're Golden Aging for it, 42 GPT. We're going to grow to some of these hills now. We probably should feed Osaninka, honestly. It's a bit rough. Because we would love to be working the production, but it's one thing that I'm always going to say, and I've been promising this food guide video for a while, how to grow your big cities kind of like tall and early. There is definitely one thing that I try and preach as part of the video, and one that I certainly try and preach now, is that anytime you can afford to send a caravan for food, just do it. There are just simply better ways to get gold. Oh, we can actually work this to get gold or production sometimes, you know, and losing out on that food is really killer because the food is science and population that tends to win games. Yeah, so we can afford to unwork some of these things and go into the longhouse for secularism. We should probably work a market slot in the capital. Kind of. We can't really afford to yet. But yeah, anytime you can, just somehow find a way to send that caravan for food instead of anything else. That's gold to city-state, you know, gold to a human player, production to your own cities. Just like do it because you'll appreciate the growth for sure. You'll miss out a little bit in the short term, but like this, for example, we sent the cargo, but then we've gone and worked all of our hills. And we're still doing good in the city. Anyway, electricity in 4, and then we need to go. We're not even going to get Oxford in time, are we? We might do. Oh, we forgot to do Aquasasme properly. And we finally got... Oh, we actually would have won the World's Fair. Damn. We would have won the World's Fair. That's unfortunate. But we're going to move towards... We're going to get really fast timing on Free Thought, which is pretty cool. We need this going back to Onondaga. And then more tiles here, but we can't afford to purchase them. So we just sleep the workers. As much as I'd love to buy those tiles, we need to kind of save some gold for research agreements. Because that new round of research agreements is going to be coming soon. Really soon. Library, uni. Okay, 3-turn uni is good. Then we can try shrines and temples. Anyway, Barbola says 13 viewers. Nice. Do we really? Oh, 13 viewers. Well, hello all 13 viewers. Everyone is in here. Thanks for joining and welcome to the stream. You've contributed to my highest viewer count ever. See if we can get China to war anyone. I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable because this game is starting to go well. So I want China to start warring to make sure we don't get chickened. Okay, 16 GPT in silver. We can afford that. We can actually afford that right now. Do we do it? We've made a declaration of friendship with one of their enemies. They've already denounced Ethiopia. Okay, let's pay for that war. Now that we've got gold, we can't afford to give away our silver, unfortunately. But something like 25 might just work. 26? 27. Can we not pay 27 from China? China's way? At least get the gold back if she wars us. Like 27 GPT? Apparently not. Okay, we need to pay it the Ethiopia way then. Against China. Something like 27 will do. Really? 28? Kidding me? Okay, 28. We had to pay what we must there. And China now likes us. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. We've actually got trades available from China now. China totally wanted to kill us. Wow. She wasn't trading with us because she wanted to kill us. So we got in just in time. And we actually need dyes for a quest. Which is brilliant. So let's do that. We'll pay for it because we do need the happiness. And we got that war going. Anyway. So Moster says, yeah, pop, science, and then everything else, lol. Yeah, exactly. As population is science. Science wins games. And population is production. And production also wins games. So you need both. And so you get all of it from population. At least long-term sustainable. You get it from population. Now, sometimes there are cities which just have so much food you can afford to send it hammers. And in that occasion, you should. But if you can send it a food caravan or cargo ship and work extra hammers from hills, do that instead because it's just better. You'll get more growth that way, especially with cargo ships, because cargo ships are so obscenely good. Anyway, Barbola says, how do research agreements work and what difficulty are you playing on? So we're playing on Deity. Mostert replied that. Thanks, Mostert. So, yeah, so how do research agreements work? So it is a one-time boost when it's complete, just as Mostert says. It's something to do with the average between the science generated in like the last 5 turns between your civilization and the civilization that you have a research agreement with. So they're not worth getting with civs that have really low science. And we'll get this research agreement. So like, you know, something like Siam, for example, that's doing pretty bad, not worth getting them with, but it's worth getting them with for everyone else. And so it can be about like 5 or 6 turns worth of science. Generally about as much as a scientist bulb, I would say. Stay away from that barbed crossbowman that was up there for sure. Good, and we got a King's Day in Osaninka, which is really going to help it grow. Nice. School finishes next turn, that's good. Probably go back to working food after. But I need a national epic. I need a bank. What we will do is we're going to get really fast free thought. Because at the end of this golden age, we're going to bowl both of these writers for culture to get it. We're never expanding to that gems. Yeah, school's done soon. We've got 3 turns left of golden age, so we're not quite going to get it done in Osaninka. That's going to be actually 6 or 7 turns, but we tried. And then 2 turns for this, so we can go into Oxford. Do we want to go into Oxford? Probably. Secure our ideology. So we got electricity for 2, and then probably make our way to industrialization, and then think about definitely replaceable parts. I'm glad we paid China to do that war now, because it's genuinely, they definitely wanted to war us, because the moment we put them to war, they wanted to trade with us. So that meant they definitely wanted to war us, which is really clutch. Ironworks next, I think. We just need production in Onondaga. We need to work this school. And it's actually Oxford, but we can't build it yet. We need food. That's what we need now. Can't really give that up. What can we give up? We might have to start giving up all of this gold. Like that, maybe. And then in 3 turns, we'll work this bit, and then we'll try and figure out what we can do with the lumber mills. Sad to have to give up that. You know what? We simply cannot not work this tile, and we're not good. We need to get this one improved as well. We still need to work this school slot. So unfortunately, we're going to have to give up a bit of faith for a second to get the school slot worked. So something like that. And yeah, we'll wait with these artists for 2 more turns, and then we'll bulb the writers for 2 more turns, and then we'll bulb them. We get uni next turn in Aquasasme. It's good news. It's going to grow in 2. Okay, science is 322 now. 1 turn for electricity. I don't know if we just research radio, honestly. I don't really know how our tech is. We could do with factories though soon. No, it's not wasted. Anyway. Barbola says, how did that multiplayer game as Morocco turned out? Well, where did you leave us? I feel like you left us right after we decided to try and go for Great Libe. But we got beaten to it by about 4 turns. We put a lot of production into it, so that was really bad. Then we tried for Petra. We teched for it, but then someone built Petra before we even started. But somehow we were able to turn around and build Temple of Artemis and hang Gardens in our capital, which, because we were only on 2 cities, kept us completely relevant. The problem is that the person who actually built Great Library, Petra, also got Colossus, and they were just able to sim away crazy science above us all in the end. So even though we got labs turn 172, which is actually a really good timing, this wasn't enough. We needed about 5 more turns. But in the end, they came and attacked us with tanks. Of all things, tanks. It only works when you're miles ahead, tanks. But yeah, they came and attacked us with tanks. And we could have, about 5 more turns, 4 more turns even, we might have needed. And then I think we would have been able to hold the line and then eventually win the game, because we had labs and they didn't. But yeah, it just wasn't enough in the end, so we had to concede to that. I mean, we were going to get killed in about 5 turns, but we just conceded so we could get around to playing some of this. So that's how the game went. Anyway, Tantastic says, do you know how far you are away from Twitch affiliate? Twitch affiliate is 50 followers. We're at, last time I checked it was 39, but I think it's higher now. You need 50 followers for Twitch affiliate, but I don't think I'm going to join it straight away. Like, I don't know, do you have to watch ads to join the stream right now, or do you not have to watch ads? Andrew B. Boyd says no ads. Okay. Yeah. So I think if you go Twitch affiliate, you might actually, they might just start running ads at the front of your channel, which is kind of bad for discoverability. I would much rather keep the channel how it is and just not monetize for a while. So like, you know, just like not monetize for a while until, you know, the channel has grown to some sort of reasonable size, and then Lord knows what I'll do. But for the moment, yeah, I don't think it makes sense to me to do it. We'd rather get, you know, more followers, more on YouTube, make it easy for everyone to join the stream, and then, you know, if we do ever get to a good number of followers, then we'll think about it. But yeah, right now it's definitely not on my mind because we can kind of grow if we do this. It's not on my mind even if we would be eligible soon, just because I don't want to give you like the ads and stuff. Most of the part actually says most of the money goes to Twitch/taxes IMO. Yeah. Yes, someone did some calculations once, and it's like, it's just not really, until you're going to get like 20 subs or something, it's not really worth it to go for Twitch affiliate. So like, I'm not going to do it. But anyway, Fantastic said, no ads so far. You've got a sub from me. When you do your knowledge, when you do your knowledge on Civ 5 is unreal. Well, look, thank you very much, because that's, you know, the kindest thing that anyone can ever really show to a streamer. But yeah, no plans for monetization anytime soon. Anyway, what else is going on here? So yeah, most of the pot said tanks, W2F. Yeah, tanks. So the thing about tanks, it obviously sounds really weird because, you know, everyone knows that going tanks is bad in vanilla. It's a lot better on Lek mod or something, or the old NQ mod, but going tanks is bad on vanilla. But it's a really easy way to end the game fast if you've got a big tech lead. It's because tanks have got something like 70 combat strength, and so that they can just slam into everything. And at the point in time when you can get tanks, if you've got a good lead, you can use them to slam your opponent's cities down, which is what happened to us. So tanks on that multiplayer game that we were playing is what just like totally kind of destroyed us in a way. Basically, our opponent went tanks, and because their tech lead was so great, they went RT and then went tanks, and that was able to take us down because our cities just didn't have the firepower to shoot back. You need real bombers to shoot back against tanks, and unfortunately we didn't have any. Plus our opponent took Clawserwich's legacy in autocracy, so like autocracy tanks is really where it's OP, because then you get plus 25% combat strength. It's basically like, you know, you're fighting a tank, but the tank is behaving like, you know, it's slamming on par with, you know, almost XCOM squads. So, and you know that, you know, 6 XCOM squads can jump in and take a city in 2 slams. So it's kind of unfortunate. We got tanks. If they hadn't gone tanks, I don't know if we would have won, because we'd have been miles behind them, and if they hadn't gone tanks, they would have gone freedom, they would have got statue, we wouldn't have got statue, and that would have meant that our production would have been really bad. But yeah, we just needed a few more turns. But yeah, tanks was a bold play from them. It was really good. I mean, Kilkenny is the player that did it. Kilkenny's a really good player. So it's unsurprising. They knew their situation. They knew they were 6 techs ahead of us. So they went tanks and finished the game off, because it would have let us get back into it if they tried to go for planes. Anyway, we need to move on. Anyway, see, yeah, so Mosta says, if you want to support better, use PayPal, IMO. Yeah, I mean, I guess PayPal, sorts of things, but no plans to accept donations anytime soon, really, on the stream. Just to capture viewers, let everyone hang out and enjoy. We'll see. I'd be looking for a lot more followers before I'd ever consider doing something like that. Anyway, yeah, Mosta says it's easy to set up a donation page with Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm aware, actually. Also, Andrew Boboy said going tanks is a very bold choice in Archipelago. Yeah, so we're talking about that multiplayer game that we were doing earlier where we had Pangaea, where tanks was almost certainly the viable play. And we did get killed by tanks, unfortunately. We're going to grow. Anyway, we should get back into this game, because we're actually doing okay. We've got quick schools. We gave away our iron again. We sell our gems. Is that what this is all about? No. Okay. Our Golden Age ended. Wow, it's like a 5-turn Oxford. Our capital's production is that bad. We just don't have the population. Like, straight out, we just don't have the population in this capital. I'm going to get a scientist in 1 turn, though. We are going to grow onto this silver, onto these gems, actually. But yeah, I mean, we're 21 pop on turn 122, which is not good. 71 population is okay, but 21 pop is not really. We should go temple and then public school here. And we have Grand River finishing next turn, which means we need to remember to bulb these writers. We'll just move away from this. The city set appears to be in the way. So let's go get the writers. Actually, should only do one, because we'll have a lot higher culture once we get something like Hermitage. We will have many opportunities to bowl for this much culture in the game. We've got the policy that we need. Yep, keep selling the iron. Okay, we grew in our cap and that got Oxford down. That's good news. Can we afford to do this? Not really. We'll push for ideology. I don't know how it's going to go, but we're a little bit isolated. So we might get away with... I mean, we're going to have to go freedom. There's no two ways about it. We've got this public school done now. We'll grow this city once we get freedom. Kinda need a windmill to build labs. Need an amphitheatre though too. Need seaports as well. Is the market any good here? No. Okay. This empire is about to cap out in population on about 100, on about 80, maybe less. It's crazy. Freedom might help, but it's tough. We're actually on negative gold right now. Wow. Did not expect that. We need to find a way to get some gold. How's that happened? Oh, we don't have open borders with China anymore? No, we do. China's got coal. We didn't have coal. We need to buy coal. We don't have any gold per turn. How do we get gold per turn? Golden Age. We probably shouldn't have spent the gold that we had. Our gold's really low. This is bad gold game. Okay, well, we're just going to have to roll with it. Yeah, sure, friends with Arabia. China's still at war with Ethiopia. Our gold is bad. Why? Why is it so bad? Are we being blockaded or something? Like, why? We're getting gold from city connections. Yeah. We just don't have gold anymore. Is that what's going on? We'll convert Grand River now that the prophets have had a while to run away. Why is our gold so bad? Choose a free tech radio. So that would be for ideology. 25 turn Eiffel Tower in the city. It's crazy. We can't afford to get opera houses here. Our gold is terrible. We can't afford to unwork these gems. Not at all. We'll just want max gold for the moment. It appears to be all we can do. Try and grow with such bad food. But yeah, we'll work this. That's okay. Maybe we delete some units. Don't really need all these workers anymore. We've got too many of them. Delete this one. Okay. We kind of need to keep scouting. This is kind of pointless up here. Let's delete this trireme too. Okay, that gets us to 8. But we're kind of bad in terms of gold right now. We never did manage to get any work done in Yerevan. That's unfortunate. We should probably go into Leventa now with this next spy. Let's go there. Get some faith too. Anyway, let's check our demographic position while we're here. We're only 8% behind Arabia now, which is really good. We're catching. We are catching up, and we're second food, which is good. Yeah, Grand River can grow in a minute. Do we try and grow Grand River now? I won't take the longhouse off. I have to take this off. How long? 10 turns. No. We'll stick to our guns. We'll grow it with freedom. Gotta grow here, though. Just in time for the public school slot. And we need to get the ironworks done in Onondaga for sure. Yeah, Wu is plotting against us. We know. I don't know when Wu's going to war us. Whenever the war with Ethiopia ends. We've got 3 schools up now. Our gold is bad. Let's go for freedom. That's going to take us opposite to Wu. But we must go freedom here. It's not even a question of a doubt. Our land is terrible. Freedom is the great rescuer of terrible lands. So that is what we must do. It's okay though. I really dislike going freedom a lot because we do it a lot on the street. Oh, hey. When did we get this? We're going 1. No. When did we get that coal? When did that happen? Don't even know, but we'll get it online for sure, and then we'll sleep this profit. We've got no more tiles to improve here. We should probably just keep this worker around so that we can improve like resources that we get here, things like oil eventually. We're actually going to get a zoo here. Then we need to go 7-turn Opera House. In Laquasasme, we must go Amphitheatre. We've got coal though, that's good. It's 7, so we've got enough coal for ourselves and then 4 to sell. Okay, we're going to have enough to purchase our engineer. So let's set that to purchase so that we know exactly when we're getting it. 670. 7 turns for the engineer. Research agreement goes down with Harun al-Rashid. Nice. We simply don't have the production to build statue, so it's not even a thought in my mind to hard build it. We'll hard build Hubble. If there's any wonder we want to hard build, it'll be Hubble. And we'll send this for food again because it's still turn 127. 73 pop now, 43 techs. Where are we in the demos? 6% behind now. We're catching up. We're really catching up. Standing army tax. Lol. No trade routes. Embargo city-states doesn't seem like... We don't want to annoy any AI. So let's not vote. We'll just totally abstain. We need to get his gems. But we've just got too many rubbish tiles to grow to. Okay. We need... Hermitage is what we need at some point. Good, none of those went through. We certainly did not need to spend more on the army that we already have. We're going to use that coal in Aquasasme, which is nice. Okay, nice. We've got more production in the cap now. 52. Is it good enough? Is it? Don't know. We need a bank, though. We need an opera house. And Aquasasme grew, which we handled. Okay, we need to find this last natural wonder for our city-state. I wonder if we use this last profit shot to go get Yerevan. We got another artist though, that can be saved. That will, I guess, fix our gold situation. Did we just grow here or something? Yeah, we did just grow, and I'm totally missing it. We got freedom now, so we go work that for secularism bonus. I wonder, do we use our final profit shot for Yerevan? We're only 63 behind. We've got a spy in Yerevan. Why not? Yeah, why not? We'll try profit shotting Yerevan. That might be big for us. Yeah, let's do something like that. Just keep getting food. Yeah, Mangino Bear says, going offline now. Thanks for long stream today. Well, no worries. It's fun to stream. If I didn't enjoy streaming, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. See you again at some point soon, Mangino. Yeah, we need to next turn this. 11 viewers, actually. We're still doing well, actually, on the stream. You guys made me look at my viewer count. Why did someone have to tell me how many viewers we had? I religiously don't check. For that exact reason. We lost our friendship with the Inca. We should probably get that back. Yes, friendship with the Inca. We are friends here. We're friends here. We are friends here. I'm still friending China, but that's not going to last long. And then Siam. We are friends with Siam, but we should probably not friend Siam next time it comes round. 3 turns, so this is crazy. We probably need to go harbour at some point after this opera house. Okay, and we finished the bank. We should go for the stock exchange for sure. We've got positive gold again, which is nice. Mr. Pot says, lol. What's funny? I imagine there's something going on that I've totally forgotten I said. Okay, I'm going to get our research agreements through soon. 5 turns, 2 turns, 14 turns. And this one, we just don't have the gold to get one right now. But we'll sell our coal for it for sure. And then with this stock exchange, we'll be in a lot better position in Onondaga. Yes, friends, good. We'll keep the friendships going. While the AI is slow to ideologies, we'll keep all of this stuff rolling. Lots of stuff going on. There's still a war going on here, which is the most important thing. We'll use this profit. We'll go down this way. But yeah, we might actually be able to get that city state, which is why I'm very, very tempted to profit shoot it. Because we've got that quest for our religion. Oh, we agreed to that tile. Oh, nice. We're actually growing in this city now. Wow. I mean, 29 turns for more growth. This city is definitely done. But that's okay. 19 pop is not the worst thing in the world. Oh, Masterpot says, now your comment about view account. Never mind. Yeah, I know. My comment about view accounts. Yeah, I know. Made me check. Let's go public school. Can we grow? No, we can't. It's fine. We'll switch this over to properly do the production focus trick next turn. Coal here is big, though. Because we were struggling in production in this city. And coal has just added a lot to our base. No workshops is so bad. Dear. But anyway, we need 4 factories, which means we can sell 3. We can sell 3 gold for 111, or we can just sell for GPT. Probably sell 3 for 111. Or 3 coal, that is, for 111, so that we can get our research agreement sooner. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're still quite low food in our empire. Somehow we're actually 4th food, but we're quite close to top food. We need to make sure China's still at the war. There goes our research agreement, and open borders with Wu ended. What if that cuts our trade route or something? We should probably continue to open borders them. Make them like us for a bit. Most of the part says, yeah, coal is saving the day, for sure. For sure, coal always saves the day. Frankly, whenever coal is available, coal always saves the day. But even more so now. For sure. We need to get our hermitage up. We're actually, I mean, this looks like a bad situation, but we have to remember we're only on turn 132. This game is actually going rather fast. We're going to go factories next. This is nice, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, thank you. Did you want the cookie? Eat it.
Yeah, well, I want
We need to go factories after this opera house. 11 turn factory, 10 turn factory, 9 turn factory, but that's got to come after the opera house too. We can artist bowl for something though if we want it. When's our next artist? 14 turns. We'll use the bowl for labs. Arabian order. I agree here. This city's nearly done as well. We might actually squeak to 85 pop here. Although it's not looking particularly promising. Labs in 7. So it's not going to be a bad labs timing at all. I'm going to get universal suffrage in 2 turns. We've got our engineer now. We don't want to purchase any more engineers, so let's save for faith. And we're going to grow to production, which is definitely what we want to do. 23 pop capital is really quite small. Oh no! We got a denunciation from China. Oh no. What do we do? We need army, for sure. We need statue. We could have got it last turn, actually. Didn't even realise. Can't even finish it, can we? Or can we? There's Yerevan anyway. Oh, we can finish statue. Oof. That's good. And we appear to be experiencing ideology pressure now. And I think we want to move this over for production here. And then we want to go take this tile for this city. And then here in the cap, we're going to grow. We do still need to grow for production. Let's go work a bank slot and finish statue. Now, China's denounced us, which really... Yeah, they're not at war anymore. Inca, Siam, Arabia. We've got no gold per turn to pay for any more wars. Should we try and get embassies? Okay, we got that. So, Ethiopia were who we paid. Kind of need the Inca to war China now. They won't do it yet because we don't have anything. I wonder if we need to bowl for our golden age soon. Let's hope we don't get killed for like a couple turns. Very well. Yes, more gold please. We need to spend this on Arabia for a research agreement. Before they start getting annoyed at us. Why do we not... Oh, because we're majorly unhappy now. Oh no. Universal suffrage required. Now we're only 4 unhappy. That's not good. Research agreement finished. We're here working production in the cap. Gonna get a statue. That's okay, because that'll give us... Akrasasme needs... Does it need food right now? Or do we stop at 80 pop? We just don't have the happiness to grow. So I think we just go production to Akrasasme and stop at 80, like we are. Our research agreement with someone came through and it wasn't worth much. We need gold. We need stock exchanges up. We need factories. We need all sorts of stuff. Hopefully we'll solve gold soon. We don't really have any economic clout to pay for wars. Yeah, because he won't war China. And Ethiopia is already... We already paid Ethiopia to war China. I mean, even if we just do like all 18, probably not going to be enough. Yes, not. We need more gold. That would help. Yeah, we have to keep paying that. Let's hope we don't get warred for a couple of turns. China almost certainly is fancying warring us, but we just need to not get warred for a few turns to see if we can pay for anything. We're not ready for war. Okay, we got this. We're going to have to take more ideology happiness. Probably faith from national wonders. We're going to go from -1 to what? +4. Okay, so that's worth 5. That seems fine. So we are happy again now, and we're going to get a stock exchange. Chinese units are on our borders. Ram, Arabia, Inca. No, we still only got 13 gold per turn. Is this going to be it? Is this going to be the end of the game? Yerevan, 41 needed to go past them. That would be 41% coup chance. We can't convince Ethiopia to go back to war, can we? No. How many turns for that deal? 1, 3, no. There we go, 1, 4, 3. So we've actually got a bit too long to wait. What do we do? I mean, 13 turns for our next social policy. We can surely get plastics next turn. How do we do that? Our science is a bit low. Was that like 1 turn of unhappiness that was? How do we get more science out of this empire? Building factories everywhere. This also needs to build an opera house. We've actually got a zoo we can build there. Can we like do research for 1 turn? No? How many short are we? 1.95. We need 1.95. I don't really want to use the capital stock exchange. So that's 30 hammers, 49, 62, 29. So we do it here. Yeah, that's 1 now. Okay. Well, that's the best we can do. If China wars us, we definitely... I mean, we're 13 turns away from anything that we can make use of. We're just going to have to cross our fingers, I think. No war yet, but that's coming for sure. Need to keep paying for all this as well. Okay, plastics. What do we need? Probably fertilizer and then oil. And it's getting really sketchy now. We're definitely at risk of getting killed. I mean, our empire just can't do anything about it. It's very flaky and there is no production. But we should start Golden Age. We'll go for 4-turn labs. And we queue labs up behind the factories in all these other cities. So we are Golden Aging now. We've got a 9-turn Golden Age thanks to universal suffrage. We have to find a way to get China to war anyone. Harun, Siam, Inca. Inca going back on China perhaps. They won't do it. Haile Selassie won't do it for a while. Who else is even in the game? We haven't asked Harun yet. Let's ask Harun. Harun will do it. Woo. That is close. Harun will do it, but I'm pretty sure he'll do it for literally everything we own. Okay, so Harun will do it. We tried Inca, we tried Ethiopia, but we can't do it yet. So Harun will. There's lots of gold per turn in that. 45, 47, 49, 50, 51,
كلا
We're going to eke out every GPT here we can.
كلا بالطبع لا.
How much do we have to give away? 54
كلا
gold per turn's everything we have.
تعال دعنا نتاجر.
What's our unhappiness situation like right now? 16 from public opinion. Don't really want to give him away our open borders. Let's check his tourism though. Arabia. Okay, we're gonna pay what we have to. 19 tourism output. We are the Iroquois. They are already exotic over us. Rising slowly. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to pay. Surely we can. Can we pay China just anything cheaper to go do it? Just like come in here and be like 40. No. How about the Inca? No. Okay. Maybe we can go to the Inca and just ask them to pay 40 for China. It says no. 40, 50. No. Okay, so it's got to be Arabia.
السلام عليكم.
And just anything we can do. Anything at all. So these are probably all worth like 27 GPT, so we're a bit short. I think we're going to have to give one away. How much gold do we actually have? 55. How close are we? What can we give away? Can't really afford to give away anything. We're already trading in gems. Open borders, and let's give away marble and try like 40 and we'll build up again. We'll just go up in twos because I don't fancy doing it in ones. 53 gold per turn. And our luxury. We need a zoo. Basically. Wow. That was expensive. We're going to have to take bank happiness and freedom as well in 10 turns. That's fine. Need all the policies. Let's hope this has worked. $55 gold per turn. Or 53 gold per turn. A lux. I mean, they totally fleeced us. Totally fleeced us, China. But we're not ready for that. This empire is not ready for it at all. So we had to do it. We're only 40 away from Yerevan. To be honest, maybe we send it a cargo. We've got statue now though, so our production's actually decent. We're second hammers. We need slots. How do we get slots? That's all we need right now, specialist slots. How do we get most of the part says time to sell kidneys. Yeah, I think we sold about 5 of our own kidneys there, even though we've only got 2. That's crazy. Another writer, that's really cool. Do we grow soon? No, okay. We're going to be really struggling if we get any more of this ideology, public opinion stuff, so we need Hermitage ASAP. I think we need to go Opera House after the zoo as well. As much as I want labs in Akwesasme, it's tough because we need the Hermitage to defend culture. And we need to keep Ethiopia as our friend. At least in 7 turns, we get our money back from Ethiopia. They'll return to us one of the 5 kidneys we just sold. Let's just hope China doesn't kill us. Incan autocracy. Oh, hurts. We got the zoo and we're still at 8, -8. This though was growing Osaninka. Osaninka's actually not out of food somehow, which is great. So we'll send it production. Any more zoos anywhere? Not a single piece of happiness we can eke out of any of this. Market might be gold. Eiffel. Might have to try Eiffel. Most of Pot says Harren better bring it. Yeah, he better bring it. Really better bring it. Trouble is we just can't do any of these quests. We got our 1 ally, but it's just not enough. This. Oh. We've got no gold. Where did our gold go? We're still golden aging. I mean, there's no way of getting more gold, but like, where did it go? Can we delete units? It sucks to miss out on this crabs. We need that in the worst way. That's that deal that we just paid for. I mean, it's the only reason we're alive, but right now that would have been good. 26 from public opinion is almost the most that could possibly... Ethiopian freedom. That is lucky. We got Ethiopian freedom. This could have been bad. This could have been really bad. But Ethiopia just went freedom. We rigged our elections. We're 52 behind in Yerevan. We're kind of chasing, but maybe if we send them that cargo, we can do it. We're about to grow in the cap. Oh, we need to work a lab slot. We've been not doing that for a while. Okay. There we go. We get a lab slot in. We also need to work stock exchange slots, but we can't really afford it. We were building Eiffel. Do we still build Eiffel? I think we build the factory first. And then 5 turns we bulb these writers. That is really... Ethiopian freedom is the best thing we could have asked for in this game. 95 pop, 5 cities, neighbouring China. We just desperately needed that. And hopefully we'll be able to pay for that war. We needed someone to come with us this game, and they pulled it off. Citrus and gems with Harun ended. Unfortunately, we're in a really precarious happiness situation. We won't even talk about the gold. We don't talk about our gold situation. We need an opera house in the cap. Do we push for Hermitage now? I think so. We got opera houses everywhere else, right? Yeah. No? Oh, 2 turns. Okay, yes, the capital. That's fine. Yeah, opera house. That's good. Okay. We're going to grow in 3, and then that's the end from this city. Got some factory slots to work here, though. We can afford to work 1. Probably not both. That's fine. And then no factory here. We're going to get the market and then go into factories. That's fine. But yeah, most of the part says, yeah, Ethiopia freedom was to be expected to. Was to be expected, though. Yeah, kind of. But the AI has a habit of not going your direction. I don't know whether it's something that's coded into the game or not. But they do have a habit of not going your direction. It's very common when I go deity, whichever ideology I choose, to have no AI follow. Maybe send a trade route to city-state to get rep. Yeah, I've been thinking that most of the part, actually. I've been thinking that. I think we send the trade route to Yerevan. It's taking a while for the riggings, and we definitely need the culture. So I think when we get one finish, because we're kind of at, we're at maximum pop now, really. Like, there's just nothing our cities can do. Whichever trade route's going to the capital, I think we send it to the city-state. 3 turns for these bulbs. That'll get us to some social policies. We definitely need rationalism gold, but we also need freedom happiness. I don't know if there's any more happiness in freedom, though. We're unhappy again, of course. We're probably paying for Wu's Lux, and of course she won't give it back. A research agreement with Wu completed, so at least that's done too. Probably go and save this scientist. Over in a corner. So we need happiness again. I mean, do we go stadiums? We might need stadiums. So and then we'll go railroad. I don't like going for stadium. We don't even have oil, do we? Of course we don't. No oil. Oil right there. No oil. Oh well. No oil. Pretty classic. Again, non-strategic balance maps to get no oil. Happens like this all the time. Yeah, we'll do the Hermitage first. And no oil is rough. If only we got Forbidden Palace, that would have been nice. No oil, huh? Alright, well, I mean, no oil, there's nothing we can do about that one. We've got factories up in these cities, that's something that we should pay attention to. 2 unhappy right now. I don't know if we can solve that with this next policy. I mean, I'm sure we can. Better to friend Yerevan for the whales. I think we need to stop growing though. We're 81 population. This has got to be it. We don't have the happiness. Aluminium from Bogota. Oh, nice. Does Bogota happen to have coal? Yes, Bogota has oil too. Boggarts is going to be our source of strategic resources. Bulbing these writers might save us. What can we take? There's just nothing like watermill, hospital, and medical lab. We haven't even built any. So we honestly just need volunteer army. Maybe. Probably just need... Yeah, probably need volunteer army to make our army not look weak. Oh, we can build a cargo. Let's do that. Okay. And then we can bulb these now. 471. Yeah, we're kind of a bit short on happiness. Well, we can wait until the end of the next golden age. We need to wait until the end of the next golden age because we're going to get another cultural ally. There goes Broadway. We probably should seriously think about Eiffel again. This is gone. Here's Prora. Okay, we've got another artist born, but we probably don't want to use it yet. So this was going to Osaninka for food. Oh, so this is why Osaninka wasn't starving. We probably actually do need to send it back for food. That's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay, the golden age ended, so we're at -8 GPT now. We still got this unhappiness problem. Golden age ended, so we actually didn't get this cargo out in one. Unfortunate. Yerevan is 50 away. So we probably don't rush for it. International games. Okay. International games is a source of happiness. Do we do Hermitage? Do we do cargo? Hermitage probably more important than the cargo at this point because we've still got a few turns for that city-state rig. Actually, not too many. Let's finish the Hermitage. I'm feeling Hermitage. We'll see. We need to get international games because international games has got some happiness in it. International games passes. Citra's got banned. We were probably trading for Citra's as well. Okay. Yeah, so there's no happiness available. We need freedom infantry just to make us not look bad. Let's take 6 Foreign Legion. Cool. And then we finish the Hermitage. And now we need... Yeah, to think about what we do with the specialists first and foremost. But we need international games. Yeah, so international games. So 1 medals plus 3 happiness. Parade of Nations plus 3 happiness. So we must get this. As an absolute must. So how much do we need to get? 482 production. Regenerating. Probably 2 and a bit turns. That's okay. We need to work the lab. Research lab. We can actually work another engineering slot as well. So the factory. Actually work both, can we? Kinda can. Okay. That's good news. What are we doing here? We've got plus 1.6 here. We could work the factory. I'll probably take it below the scientist, but we'll switch that for the research lab slot when it comes along. And then in here, what do we need? So we can work the market. And then plus 2.4 food, but we are unhappy. We can take that off for a factory slot. And then we could probably even take this off for another factory slot. And again, 25 turns here. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Anyway, most of the part said, can you trade some of the coal? And it says, never mind. Oh, really? I guess we don't have a coal trade yet. Is that what you're asking about? I guess let's correct our loss of gold per turn with this iron. Apparently we don't have any coal to trade away yet. We'll wait for it. We definitely need to. And then this artist needs to wait. And we've got all these freedom infantry. Let's put them on the board of the China. I mean, I say freedom infantry. They're only foreign legions right now. We actually had gold per turn. We would turn them into infantry. But we don't. So we won't. But they're there. Once we maybe get another golden age. And I think our deal ended, the one where we were paying ludicrous amounts of money to Ethiopia to war. China. Yeah, that deal ended. Okay. Okay, we need this happiness. Cool.
And home.
እንኳን ደህና መጣችሁ።
We're actually happy for the moment. Of all things, we're happy. What do you get for winning the international games? Free social policy. We're going to win that. Are the Inca really going to put most production behind it? We're totally going to win that. That seems okay. It would be very nice to win it. The culture would help greatly. How's the army score doing? 93k. We're not bottom. We might have enough to hold off China now. We just need subs. We might win the international games here. Depending on how much the Inca have built. This was food to Onondaga. Onondaga's definitely done at Pop 26. Without a shadow of a doubt. So we'll send this one for the quest to Yerevan. Okay, sleep the scientist. We're going to grind Os and Inca, but it's not worth it. Block that. What are the Ethiopian Lancers doing down here? We are only 48 behind in Yerevan now. So we might get to them soon. In case we keep on the international games. It's a shame it kicks off on your turn because it always puts the human player a little bit behind. Barb Rifleman. Ouch. Gonna need a Foreign Legion. Good job we got those. Let's move all these back. For fear of accidentally getting them stepped on by a Barbarian Rifleman. That would be pretty damn terrible. Declaration of friendship with Ethiopia ended. We need to get that back. Yeah, cool. Okay, we're still on a very shaky 0 happiness. Onondaga will make us unhappy as well if it grows. Ethiopian units are still here, okay. Let's see if we can win this international games. We've got Hermitage now, do we? Or did we delay it? Yeah, we've got Hermitage now. 102 culture per turn. Bam, that's Yerevan as allies. Nice. Now ally of Yerevan. Brilliant. Onondaga even loves the king. Okay, well, it doesn't really make any difference to us. We've got 4 happiness. We're going to get some from international games, hopefully. So I guess we can grow this. We need a hill to grow to. Can we work a stock exchange? Merchant in 33. Merchant in 22, so yes we can. And then we'll grow to the hill and be done growing in the capital. Os and Inca, we can grow that too. We can just go work this food tile because we'll find a way to build a slot to get that done. So we'll grow that and then that city is totally done. Grand River, 100% done. I think if it grows in 19 turns, 14 turns, it grows in 14 turns. And this city is 100% done as well. So we got that barb incoming now. We've got these writers to sleep. I don't know when we want to golden age yet. Let's hope we get this. Wu wants to trade again. We don't quite have enough gold to convince Wu to trade us. Anyway, we get more. No, we're working absolutely every inch of gold in our empire. That might stick around. We don't really need that trade though. I'm guessing it's because Wu has suffered casualties in the war and our army's gone up. We probably should have brought a second Foreign Legion down. Oh, so close, we didn't win it. Let's bring the Foreign Legions over. Okay, where was this going? I was actually going to the cap. Well, it probably wants to be productions at the cap now. We're so close to that point of growth. I needed a little bit more. 3 turns. Alright, well, we'll grow for 3 turns then. And then get done. And then this cargo finished. So where has got the worst production? I believe every city's got factories except the cap. So 46, 66, 74. Grand River. Well, we're going to get our tile pillaged for a moment, unfortunately. Lock that in. No more growth in Osaninka allowed. Probably no more growth in these cities allowed either. We'll unlock that though. Capital is allowed to grow, but it's not growing right now. Why not again? Oh, I see. Because we had our tiles reset by a barbarian standing on them. Well, we're just going to have to fix this for a moment. Okay, yep, no growth. And then we do that for 3 turns. Need 4.4 for 2 turns. We can do that, actually. Give off a bit of gold for a couple of turns. Get this growth out in 2 turns and then be done with it. Okay, anyway, Fantastic says, are you streaming tomorrow? I got a nasty 12-hour shift ahead of me and could do with the entertainment, lol. Lol? Unfortunately not. We need 2.9 to grow in 1. Do it, done. Unfortunately not. Tomorrow is my day with the girlfriend. We are going out and about. I'm just going to hang in the park. Should be quite nice. Unfortunately, I won't be able to brighten up your 12-hour stream. I'm sorry. If only we could all stream every day. 5 great scientists so far. Not very many. Apologies. We'll refrain from claiming land near you in the future. What do we buy?
You.
When? We haven't bought a tile next to China for a long time. What's this? I'm just going to move in here and give this a few slams. Perhaps bring this composite bowman over. Don't really know what China's going on about there. Anyway, Onondaga finished the factory. 80 production now. Will a seaport be good? Okay, we'll just work all of this. We're -1 food. Grain engineering 60. So like that. That's better. So scientist sooner. Scientist sooner. Scientist will be sooner here, will it? 24, yeah. And then if we do actually work this slot, 23. So we can't do that. And then scientist sooner. Okay. Well, the factory's done. I wonder if we get the Grand Temple, if we can get any more faith. It was 8 faith per turn across like 40 turns. It's like 360. No, it's not going to make any difference, is it? 26. Maybe we should get the calculator out. Let's get the calculator out quickly. What do we need? Oh, I need to see... Oh dear. I am balking the screen right now to get this calculator going. Commitment to maths. Okay, what do we got? So we need 26 times about 40 turns. It's 1,000. So 32, what's it going to be? Grand Temple is like +8, isn't it? It's +8. That's 30. How about 34 then? Okay, so 34 times about 40 turns. 1,360. It's Grand Temple time. Grand Temple time indeed. Anyway, back to chat. So, most of us says China is making stuff up to go to war. Yeah, I know. China's making... I have no idea what tile we bought at all near them. I mean, we might have bought a tile like right at the start of the game, but why they chose to reprimand us now is anyone's guess. Anyway, harbour done here. Market. That'd be good. Bank for sure. This is such a late everything. We need to get markets, banks, all sorts up right now. Seaports would be good because that's production as well. This rifleman's annoying us. We need to figure out when to bulb this artist. So what we need to do is need to look at when the next one is. Next artist comes in 16 turns. So let's bulb now. I didn't really see any sense in waiting. Do you reckon if we trade with China, like buy their lux, they'll not war us? Did we get aluminium again? We didn't, did we? But we are being given aluminium. Barb's embarked for some reason. Okay. Let's bring this worker over to repair our tile now. Seems fine. And then we got a market. Let's get a bank. This could all be happiness eventually. Although it isn't right now. Heal that. Oh, we could turn these into infantry eventually. That'd be kind of good. Probably should save our gold for now. We've got 42. Don't know where that's come from at all. Maybe a deal ended. 67 to other civilizations. It's just banks and stuff, I guess. Anyway, most had asked why Grand Temple. Why Grand Temple? Because we want to faith purchase scientists in the end game. So I worked out that we're going to aim to get this game finished in and around about the turn 190s, maybe sooner. Now, with our 26 faith per turn, if this game goes to turn the 190s, we won't quite have enough faith to buy 2 scientists. But with the extra 80 from Grand Temple, we will just about have enough. We'll be clear by about turn 190, we'll be able to purchase it. So that's why we're building the Grand Temple, because it's genuinely going to be the difference between an extra scientist or not. And that's going to matter because our max science is 745. Pretty dismal. What should we do about that though? Well, we need 123 gold. 1 for 21 means that we can do this for how much? We need 120, so we need like 6, right? So we need to get 126 for 6. I think that's about right. Okay, and then we can get this research agreement. Now that we finally got GPT, we need to do the same with Arabia. So we need 231 here, which is going to be about 11 GPT. So it's going to be 200 plus like 10 GPT, and then 10 is 210. So yeah, we need 11 GPT, like 231. Whoa. Oh no. What did we just do? We just gave away all of our gold. All of our gold per turn. Rip. Oh well. Banks it is. Rip. Well, that is somewhat embarrassing. We're just giving away all of our stuff for no reason here. I'm just going to keep shooting this rifleman while it's in the water. Well, we really needed that. Grand Temple, Seaport, East India Company, I guess, given that we desperately need the gold. Stock exchange, because we desperately need gold. Finished a lab here. How do we work the lab? We might have to give up a factory slot, but that's okay to work the lab. 1.15, that's fine. Andrew Baboy says F. Yes, I'm going to pop an F in the chat as well as a total F. We gave away all our GPT for free to Harun al-Rashid instead of trading it for money like we're supposed to. Can we do this now with the market? Yeah, we can, because we've actually got a slot. What about here? Yeah, we've got a bank slot now. Cool. Oh, we actually have this thing still. Alright, nice. We can actually try and work another slot. Factory one, perhaps? 22 and 22, so no, we can't. No, that was so dumb. We just gave all of our gold away for absolutely free to Harun al-Rashid for like no reason. Who is it? Or is it Arabia? Ethiopia? Look, we traded recently. It's green. He loves us at least. He already loved us. We needed that GPT to pay him to war as well. Like, not gonna lie, we needed to pay him to war China with that. Oh. Lol. Done. Sorry, China. Okay, banks, stock exchanges, gold per turn, East India Company. Most of parts says shit happens. Yeah, I know. Lol. Oh, this is so stupid. Why did we do that? Railroads, nice. So railroads is going to be a big production trick. Here's something that... No, apparently we don't have it yet. Here's something that not a lot of people know. So if you've got a road connection in a harbour, I believe that does connect up the railroad. Although we're not seeing it right now. We might need to do a seaport for some of these satellite cities. Let's just try the seaport. What have we got? We've got 25 GPT. All right. Let's go back to Ethiopia. 11 gold per turn for 231. Better. Anyway, Scott Nolly says, watching your game inspired me to warmonger, so I hopped into a Prince Tiny Pangaea game as China and Chickanoo rushed and won a game in 1 hour. Nice. GG. I bet using those Chickanoos was fun, actually. Chickanoos are a really fun unit. We need this national epic now. We've saved the national epic for way too long. What are these Chinese units doing here? As long as they're not coming to war us, I don't care. Right. So we've got railroad. Most of our TV does... Yeah, the thumbs up emoji, I know. Thumbs up for sure. We need to do what? Probably rush for satellites now. We're kind of at maximum science, unfortunately. 800 is really low. 3 turns on this great scientist, and then 11 on the next. Okay. We probably need to wait for that next generation before we can afford to build Hubble Space Telescope. Oh yeah, more gold, sure. And if only we hadn't been hasty and waited a couple of turns. Did we not do this deal with China? It's probably getting too expensive, isn't it? Here we go, let's combo that down. Revenge has been taken. We need to work this if we can. I don't think we can though, because we kind of want gold at this point. Yeah, we kind of want gold. If we need to stop working slots, we can go out and work it, but right now we don't need to. We can work a bank slot here now. Still floating. That's a bit too risky, to be honest. And we can work a bank slot here if we can find the food. Did I just buy a tile by accident? Oh man. We're not good. We're not doing good at this today. We're not doing good at this at all. How do we get more food? Can we find any more food here? No. Clearly not, but that's okay. I don't really want to do that. Let's move this, but I can't believe we just purchased a tile now. That's so stupid of us. Alright, Foreign Legions. Where's this barb come from? National Epic. 111 turns to starve, that's fine. We need to keep an eye on that, but that is fine. We're probably sending food to it as well, are we? Yeah, we're sending a hammer's nice. The only thing that's getting food right now is Osaninka. Let's build seaports. Yeah, here we go. So railroad connection. So we didn't build a railroad between our cities, but because we've got a harbour and a road connection, that gets us the railroad connection. So that's just something to know if you're coastal. You don't actually need to build the railroad. And in fact, it's just a harbour. All you need is harbours, apparently. Don't even know that because we haven't built our seaports. So apparently all you need is harbours. So there we go. All you need is harbours in order to get your... Let's just delete this. We don't need this now. We can take a policy. We don't need space purchasing yet, so we'll take sovereignty. Open borders with Wu ended. We should probably try and get that back. If we will do it. Something like 3. But yeah, so you don't actually need seaports to get this, or even like railroads in order to get the railroad connection. All you need is a harbour for coastal cities, and coastal cities will do it. So yes, and yeah, Mosterpot says, oh, that's good to know. Moster says, maybe take a short break, question mark. This game might be done in about an hour. And I think once we finish this game, the stream will be over for the day. We've got a seaport now, that's kind of good. We're getting some extra stuff from our Luxes. Got a stock exchange here. And then, what do we do here? Oh, we can work a stock exchange slot now. That's perfect. Perfect. And here we're still starving, but that's fine. We might have to build hospitals to go harder at science. We're up to 818. I'm pretty sure this is going to be our maximum science, though. So we need to bulb in about 6 turns from now, so that'll be turn 164. Also need this cargo for some gold. Let's build it ahead of the seaport, perhaps. And we're still getting our aluminium. Okay, anyway, Scott Nally says, Wu looks so scary in game. It kind of. I mean, she's got a chicken news, so she definitely is scary. She can back that stuff up. Nice. Okay, Wu's going down. That's good news. Right, we just need highest gold right now. I would love to send that production to Akrasasme. 76. Probably need highest gold to Mecca for 33. Because we probably need to purchase scientists. Let's just slam this thing down. Foreign legions are really good, by the way, if you're using them in opponent's territory. That's kind of what they're good for. Stock exchange for sure. Nice. We're getting some gold now. We got up to 137 all of a sudden. Even if we've done some ridiculous things with our gold. Got these crabs from Pachacuti, which we can probably actually pay for now. I feel like we should pay for it just to make sure to keep that happiness up. And we've still got 16 from public opinion for ideology, but that's okay. The age of selling horses is over. Research agreement comes through. Okay. Did we not get one back with Harun? Oh no, that was it with Harun. Okay. Foreign Legion got a promotion. We're going to have to run away because we can't take this out with our Foreign Legion slams. As much as we would have loved to. Mint, and then maybe a guild. We don't really have room to work the guild. We've got a lot of slots though, and it might come in handy later. If we build a hospital, we will. Alright, let's go mint. Hospital guild. Oh. Oh no. Perhaps us and Ethiopia can vote it down. Let's get our research agreement with Arabia this turn. And yeah, we don't really need a research agreement with anyone else. 20 turns for the Incan one, 22 turns for Ethiopia. So that's it as far as research agreements go. So we got 3 left. Longest one is going to be 26 turns. That'll be turn 186. So that's what we've got to keep our eye on for the end game. So world ideology doesn't pass. Harren goes info. Where? Telecoms. Okay. Good, that failed. Whew. That would have been really bad for happiness if that had gone through. We kind of had to surrender our friendship for it though. Okay, apparently we didn't yet. Good news. Hospital will allow us to work extra slots. And here, hospital actually also would allow us to work extra slots. I don't normally like building hospitals, but in this case the hospital is actually increasing science. Because specialists are science thanks to secularism. We need 2 social policies, which we're going to get as well, which is good stuff. We should probably bulb this now though. We have any more writers? Okay, if we want to bulb, what do we bulb for? We should blast a couple of scientists through this turn and try and take satellites. Do we want to do that though? So great scientist, 8 turns away, and Osaninka's really close. We kind of need to try and delay taking satellites if at all possible, but we do want to get this going ASAP, the Apollo program. So maybe let's rationalism finisher Apollo program tech. Oh, we've used Oxford as well. No, you know what? We'll find a better way to use rationalism finisher. We'll find a better way. But we probably should bulb at least a couple of times. To get rocketry. And then we'll go for advanced ballistics and then see what we do about satellites. Which means we should probably save this writer for a more opportune moment. We'll use that at a time when we take the rationalism finisher. Time for selling horses is not over. It's not over. Okay.
Vision is the art of seeing.
So we've got the UN now. Fortunately, no one's going for Diplo. We've got radar, rocketry in 3. It would be a miss to not start Apollo next turn. So we're going to bulb this as well. Golden Age ended, Salt and whatever from Pachacuti ended. We need to pay for that again, I guess. Make sure we don't get our happiness tanked at any point in the game. And then we need to vote for the Inca. Kind of close. Probably don't vote for anyone. Keep voting for our Ethiopia friend though. Don't really want to annoy the Inca right now. Build these hospitals and then I think we need to work research. He wants our gems, does he? We'll do those on our own terms. Always want to do that on your own terms. Apparently this city-state wants us to get iron. We've expanded some oil. Okay. Let's heal there then. Okay, we were dealing with Harun. And that's probably some happiness back because we had to give away what we can. China stole something. We missed a trick by not actually looking at that. Only 39 influence away from Bratislava. So it's going to Bratislava. And we need to get iron for Bratislava. 1 iron for 1 gold.
Ajarichi.
Let's do that now. And we should buy this guy's aluminium.
Ajipacha. Mana.
We should actually
Mana.
buy it from Harron, shouldn't we?
السلام
Harron's going to
عليكم.
win the game. We'll take his alley.
ماذا كنت تقول؟
Like that. And then we probably need to get up to like 6. So let's just grab one from Pachacuti as well. Like that. We really need to build Apollo. And then these hospitals, once they're done, I think we go straight into building research. We need to push for some techs. We've got 2 scientists left because we bulbed 3. Yeah, so it only generated 6. So we actually have the capability for 4 more as 4 cities. We can definitely do 2 more. Great person list. Because we've got these 2 really close behind, but then this one from Grand River is going to be too difficult. So this is going to be in 6 turns, and then this one's going to be a bit more expensive. Maybe about 10 in the end or something.
تعال.
Borders. Oh yeah, we just finished the hospitals, which meant we're supposed to be working more production now, which we will. See if we get Bratislava. Bam. Lake Victoria. Okay. Interesting. Where's that? Bratislava. Okay, cool. Wow, nice for Bratislava. We love the king because we got wine. Even better. Well, nice. Leventa, how far are we behind in Leventa? 41. We should send them a trade route. Whenever we get one free. We got a few doing weird stuff right now. But we should definitely send them a trade route. And we're going to get some oil too, which is kind of cool. Oh, hey. Akrasasme. 67 production. To be honest. Akrasasme's production is really low. Honestly, it kind of needs it because we got to build parts from there. As much as we want the faith, I think we feel like we've got enough right now. Okay, is China going to war us? Arabia, Ethiopia, Inca, probably not. War with China. Everyone else seems to like us, apart from the ideology thing. I wonder if we can get Ethiopia to war someone else, but that might convince them to peace China. Turn 164 though, this isn't bad. We're building our Apollo program now. Sure, we're sorry this has caused a divide between us, yes, us mate. We're not really sorry. We got another writer, which is good news. We've got some culture saved. We'll probably take space purchasing and then see how many parts we can buy. And then we'll use the last bowls for the rationalism finisher. I would love to use it on nanotech. That's what I like to use rationalism finisher for. It might be ballistics though. Might be ballistics. Sleep that. I don't know what music we got going on right now, by the way, but it's a bit strange. Bam. That was nice and easy. 3 turns for Apollo, and then we need to build parts. We've got 1 scientist purchase ready, so we just need another 1,000 science. I mean, if we could get faith allies with the Leventa, that would be pretty useful because we'll get that scientist sooner. Got an artist. This artist is to be saved for when we build parts in all of our cities now. And we'll maybe try and foreign legion this rifleman down there now. No more artists though for the rest of the game. We should definitely assume that. Yep. Okay. Got more gold coming from this city now. And actually we got this, we've got the hospital to try and let us work some more stuff. So let's take that and go in the factory slot. Good timing. So we're working all of our specialists in here. We also built a hospital to do the same thing. Gold first. We've still got a little bit more. Not really anything I want to take off now though. Maybe this. More gold. Okay, that sounds good. So we're back to stagnating everywhere. We did build hospitals for these purposes precisely, so let's do it. And we can take these 2 off now and go stock exchanges. Avoid growth, so that's maximum. We're already doing our max here. It's fine. We are maxing here now. Apart from like 1 factory slot, but that's okay. We can actually do this. No, because we need the scientist to come first. If it's going to come, we need it to come first. And then the capital. It can't really afford to work anything. But it can afford to do that. And work another mine. And something else that's pure food. Like this atoll can go there. So we got maximum production now. We can actually work those musicians guild slots, I guess, when they come. We've got scientist in 2. Still nothing going on there. We're looking for science victory at this point. I don't know if domination makes sense given how low production we are. I mean, we've got 296, which isn't a bad number. But you can see, wow, okay, Great War Infantry, fine. We'll just back up. We'll just block. Okay, someone got a new ally. Citrus and Gems ended. Probably been pillaged, I guess. Which city-state did we lose? Oh, Bratislava. Oh, that's okay. We'll rig them again soon. 2 turns, in fact. Right, we want to take space purchasing first because I don't think we're ready for the rationalism finisher. Or are we? I mean, we need to be building the parts next turn. Should be a good time to bulb, but not for rationalism finisher. So let's take space purchasing, and it's 12 turns away. And then punch that in, and then punch that in. Now we've got advanced ballistics next turn, so we used up like 5 scientists now. So we've only got 1 left. We're running a bit low on science. We're going to go ballistics into satellites though. Gems. Oh, we didn't want to sell those on our own terms, didn't we? We can't trade them to anyone right now, so I guess we take 200 gold. Probably not. 217. Open board. Was it like 199 or something? What do you want? 198. 190? What do you really want? 185. 180. 175. I said let's hold it because that's useful for bribing. We need to see if any AIs are at satellites yet, and I don't think so. Got a new unit from Mbanza Congo, and here goes the info era. Got a scientist born. This cargo, where was it going? Osaninka for production. Has to continue that way. Got a bazooka. Cool. And then, oh, we got the oil up. That could be GPT. We should probably build some of our own. Sidon are a bit of a ways away. We're going to complete anyone's quests. Oh yeah, okay. Sidons. Cool. We'll drop the spine Sidon then. Is it gone? There it is. We're going to get some rigs through next turn, hopefully. Satellites in 5. We need to build our space parts. 9-turn booster here. 13-turn booster here. 13-turn booster here. What's this like? Oh, we don't have satellites. Lol. Okay. We need to be building all the parts. Do we build the Musicians Guild for 1 turn? What say we bulb 1 more? Yeah, okay. We'll build the Musicians Guild for 1 turn then. What do we work? We'll work research for 1 turn? Yeah, we need the Musicians Guild actually desperately for the science. So let's build it. We take the booster out of here though, and we can actually work on building it in here. Because these cities are going to be longer. 13 turns, okay. And then we can just go for this now. And the next scientist is in 5, and then afterwards we haven't got one for 15 turns. Seems like a good a time as any. Okay, so now we've hit satellites, we want to look for robotics. And then telecoms to particle fizz. Turn 169, we've still got 3 research agreements to come. 848 science. We've got satellites. Oh, Great Barrier Reef. Where are they? Wow, okay, the GBRs are all the way up there in the snow. Can actually kind of settle a city for them. But GBRs, they're really nice tiles, but they don't look as good as they're not as good as they seem because you only get 2 food from them. And there's Sinai as well, wow. Okay, we set and plunder the trade route. We got this oil up. That probably does want to be teal on there. You can actually delete this Spearman and put this in the city. Spearman is not going to be making any use to our army score right now. 40. We could really do with these guys, couldn't we? Like, how long until the Faith? So we still need 670, which is like 20 turns or so, which is quite long. Or we can drop 500 gold in these guys, Laventa. And try and win them. Let's try and drop 500 gold in Laventa, see if we can get that sooner. With an ally. And then let's just gift them something useless like this trebuchet as well to try and maintain that. Oh, they actually want units right now too. Cool. Give them a trebuchet. Nice, and we've got 11 turn boosters. The booster's going to be done soon, but this is something I recommend for a science victory. You'll find that you often actually... 200 gold? No, okay. You'll find that you often actually, sometimes if you... Because like in most normal games, you're not going to be able to buy all your parts. Like, that's just totally dreaming. So what you want to do is... what are we doing here? Okay, yeah, we've got 3 writers. Wow, okay, we've got a lot of culture. Don't know if China fancies a go at us or not. Arabia, Ethiopia, Inca. I mean, if they wanted to war us, that would be silly. But yeah, so what you want to do is typically your boosters, it's kind of dreaming to think that you would be able to... Yeah, 20 turns, no more artists. It's kind of dreaming to think that you'll be able to actually buy all of your parts in a normal game. I mean, look at this right now. There's not like this game was pretty normal in terms of gold per turn, to be honest, especially on Deity with a neighbor that wants to war. Biblos, hello, okay. We met them for some random reason. And so we should probably just upgrade this. And so what you want to do is try and push if you're already at max science, push your bowl for satellites and ballistics to make sure that you can start building all of those parts nice and early. And then that way they won't be your hold up. And then you just need to make sure to be timing bulbs. Now we need to make sure we're still definitely the only person with satellites. But I imagine we're not the only person with rocketry at this point. So, do we build Hubble? Probably, yeah. Go for it. 7-turn Hubble. Try not to get beat. Because this comes down in 2. And then we'll just see what happens after that. And we're going to need to build the last part in on Dagger. This SS cockpit. But that's going to get quicker with Hubble. And we'll try and purchase 2 because we've got good gold per turn. GPT from Haile Selassie ended. Okay, that was trading away iron. We probably should trade away this oil. Apparently not. Okay, fine, whatever. 6 turns left. Scientist in 1. And then we'll see what the scientist situation is. And then we will have a look. Oh no, we're going to get rationalism boost in a bit. We need some scientists and we don't have any. Scientist born in Osaninka. Okay. When's the next one? 14 turns. 14 turns is too long to wait for Hubble, in my mind. Our Arabian friendship ended. Can we get it again? Cool. And so what do we do? So we've got 3 writers saved, which means that we can genuinely wait a little bit longer, I think. 832 each. And each social policy right now costs us, yeah, 1,600. So yeah, we've got this. So we don't need to go for the writers right now. We can afford to wait. And that means we can take something else that's relatively good. What do we take? Probably commerce, just to get that extra gold ticking over. We've got 3 writers standing around. Anyway, Most of Pot TV says, what are you saving rationalism boost for now? I'm saving it for nanotech. Because if we look at our technology tree right now, nanotech is 9 turns. Scientists only give you like 5 and some turns worth of science. So we've got 4 scientists coming. Probably 2 from Hubble. And then 2 from rationalism. And then we're going to need to research a lot of the rest. We've got 3 research agreements to come down. In 12 turns is the last one. Then we're going to have to research the rest. Do we have any more great scientists sitting around? Unit list. Well, we've actually got 2. Okay, so we've got more than I thought. Let's get this one in here. So we've got 2. So we've got 2 scientists, 2 from Hubble and 2 from rationalism. And so we need to count the turns. And so we're going to say about each one is worth about 5 turns. And then every 3 is worth like another turn. So we've got 2, 2 and 2, which is 6. So then that's 6 times 5, which is 30 turns, plus an extra 2 turns. Because it's like 5.3 turns worth of something on quick speed. So we've got like 32 turns. Then this is 11, 19, yep, 24, 30, 37, and then 45, and then what's that, 53. So we've not got quite enough science right now So this turn really will matter, and then we're hoping the research agreements will punch us through a lot of these other ones. But it might be that we need that 7th scientist. But I think it's going to come anyway. We can't risk losing Hubble to the AI right now. That's the one thing that I do know. Yeah, we really cannot risk losing Hubble to the AI. But we can't afford to engineer it. If we engineer it, we lose a scientist with faith. So we're going to have to hard build it, and we'll try it. But yeah, so we've got quite a lot of turns that we need to catch up on. Is why we're doing this. And then this 34 faith. What, did we get a cargo end or something? Yeah, this cargo ship. Where's that going? Osaninka for food. 23 turn starvation. I mean, honestly. 23 turns? If we're going to starve in 23 turns, I'll find the 7. Leventa's friends. We need 8 in Leventa. I think we paid for them, right? So we're going to get them again in 5 turns when we rig. So, honestly, 23 turns in Osaninka. Let's send it for production to Osaninka instead. And then we can just find a way to work some more food. 21 turns for the engineer, so we might have to take that off at some point. Yeah, we can find a way. Once this gets down to actually genuinely starving, we'll find some stuff. Andrew Void says quick maths. Yeah, I know. Quick maths indeed. Okay, and we've got enough culture to be able to... I think we're going to be able to buy 2 parts, which is good news. Gems. Sure. At war with Arabia, Ethiopia, Inca. Good. We've still got our freedom infantry. Yerevan calls for faith. That's unfortunate. What's that doing there? And then this was going where exactly? Eh? Oh, we were sending it to a capital which has died, I think. Or like a city that died. Is it? No. Were we sending to a city-state that got captured? What are we doing with that? Because it says we can't do it anymore. Whatever we were doing, it's not saying we should do it. What are we missing? So we've got Onondaga. There's only got 1 trade route so far. It's probably going to Onondaga. We not reach it anymore. Is that what happened? Did we lose our open borders with China or something? We can't reach it. I know what China would do for open borders. Why can't we trade with our own city anymore? Or was it going somewhere else? Oh, it was going to Yerevan. Okay. Well, if that was going to Yerevan, why don't we instead send it to Leventa? Oh, paratrooper. Nice. Right. Sign delegates. World religion, Eastern Orthodoxy. Don't really want that. We've got 10 votes though. Historical landmarks. Sounds good to us. Do we care about world religion? Absolutely not. Our religion's rubbish now. Our religion was great for the mid game because it's got gold and temples and stuff, but we don't need it now. I mean, the gold is great, but let's just get historical landmarks and not annoy the AI. Don't know what this barb is doing right up on there. Here goes a cockpit from Harun al-Rashid. We should trade for his aluminium over the turn transition. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Because this science is flying right now. Bravery established for Leventa. Okay, some stuff passed. Whatever. Now, can we rationalism finish the next turn? I believe we've only got 2 scientists, so the answer is no. Which means we need to take something else, but we've got 3 artists saved. So that's fine. We can take the actual finisher whenever we want. This was production, was it, to Onondaga? Sure. Hubble in 2. Oh, this is crunch time. If we get Hubble, we're well on track for this. Harun al-Rashid's flying, though. Maybe, do we need to get him to war anyone else? We want him to war the Inca if possible. He won't war the Inca. He will war Ethiopia, though. Will the Inca war Harun? That's the better question. No, okay, so we need to pay for him to war the Inca. Here's Arabia. So let's war the... Oh no, we can't war the Inca, I see. But he will war Ethiopia. 7 gold, silver, 2 iron. Does he want iron? Nope. Open borders. It sounds pretty cheap. It's about like 8 GPT. No, 10. 11. Well, we'll pay whatever we must, okay? To get that war going. Golden Age is going to end, unfortunately. So I don't know what our gold's going to go down to. Beijing has been captured by Arabia. Okay. We don't need to worry about China anymore then, so we actually just need to pay for more wars. This war between the Inca and Arabia will be important. Golden Age ended. Okay, we need to take commerce. And then 12 turns. Okay, we've got 12 turns enough in here. Oh, really? Come on. Can we one turn this? We just lost a cargo. Or did we? We lost something here. The Golden Age. We need 13. Is there a way? Oh, well, this Musicians Guild needs to be worked. Okay, we're getting... Oh. Because this thing embarked, look, we're getting totally murked in there right now. What do we need? 17. Ouch. Musicians Guild. Did we just unwork production for that? We did. We don't have... We do have enough hills to get this down, and we do want to get it out in one turn. So let's just temporarily make sure this gets done. Oh, this. Okay. We're going production focus maximum. Work all of this. Need to work the academy, work that, work that. Okay. We're kind of starving pretty hard right now. Still going to be 12 turns until starvation. We only need 12 production. Musician, musician, artist, artist. 1, 2, 3. 2 turns. We need 0.75. Where do we get that from? Probably need to give away this as well. Just take food for a turn. And then go take that. Yeah, and we'll starve and get Hubble down to 1 now. That's 10 turns starvation, but we're going to undo that in just a second. We want to make sure we get this. If we lost it by a turn, we'd kick ourselves in the back. So, anyway, this war. Our war with China. Please, would you war Arabia? No. And will Arabia war them by any chance? We need to check again. No. Can Ethiopia war the Inca? Ethiopia can for 131 gold per turn. Let's not accidentally do that again. Yeah, because we're a bit concerned about the Inca now trying to war us. I don't think that they will, but we need to be sure about it. If we can make it sure. We've got Hubble. Really? It landed on our silver? Whoa, our scientists are right there. Okay. We got Hubble done now. So now we need to undo all of this stuff and do it all again. So, guilds. Make sure not to generate an engineer. We need to do that in a minute. Ethiopia knows the price, says most of part. Yeah, Ethiopia really does know the price. I really don't like having to consistently redo these tiles. But it's kind of what we have to do. We're still starving at -3 now. -3 starving seems to be okay though, because that's 37 turns. Yeah, Ethiopia, all you got, I know. He knows how important it is. He really knows. That's just going to get pillaged. That's the best we can do. 7 turns on this part though. We're not going to be done in 7, so that's okay. Do we bulb now? I mean, we're a little bit short of our max science, but not really. What's 160? Bulb a couple. Robotics up in 2. Okay, and then we'll then finish rationalism after that. Okay, Osaninka's still got 1 in there. So that means we still have great person list. Okay, we've got scientists coming in 16 turns. That's good news. And then we actually still have 2 scientists now, and then 2 more. So we've got nanotech, and then we're going to go through these, and then particle fizz. I think we're done. Finish some parts and go back to working research. Okay. 36 gold per turn for 11 gold. He wants it back. Oh my god, that's painful. I didn't realise it was that bad. I never knew. Oh my god. 3 turns, 7 turns, 1 turn. Okay, we got 1 research agreement coming. Bam. Research agreement. Looks like it come in. Yes. Cool. So we're done. Nanotech in. So 1, 2. We got loads of this left. Rationalism finisher. Nanotech. Okay. Atomic era. All of this stuff. Pachacuti. Okay. What's this? What's this going on? Why are we being pillaged now? All things. Okay, and then we're going to go back to work in science. We've got a spaceship pot in here somewhere. We put this on. Okay. On we go. Let's go hide under our freedom infantry. We're getting closer. Look at this, our pillaged Lux. Anyway, Andrew Boyd says, I'm got to go. All right, Andrew, see you later. He says it's been a fun checks watch, 9 hours. Jesus, Andrew. Well, I'll tell you what, thanks for joining the stream today. It's been great having you around. I'll tell you what, like, I credit you for getting us into this game. I've had a really fun time playing this, trying to sim on just this ridiculous land. So thank you very much for joining. And then Most of Bot says, lol. We'll be done with this game, by the way, in probably about 20 minutes. But yeah, thanks for joining in today. Okay, right, next turn. Can we do any wars? We should keep an eye out for wars. Just because. Will you war Siam at least? Come on. No. War Siam. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for wars. Just because we need to make sure we guarantee not dying. I'm pretty sure at this point we've got this in the bag. Maybe? Because we've got the scientists. And we should buy those now while we're here. So we got our one. Scientist. Purchasing great scientists, by the way, it doesn't, and we need to buy another one ASAP. And that's in 5 turns. Purchasing great scientists, by the way, it doesn't increase your counter for the next great person. That's why faith purchasing engineers and faith purchasing scientists is so valuable, because they don't increase your counter, which is why it's very, very common to faith purchase an engineer for your ideology wonder, such as what we did for the statue. Oh, okay. Good job we just paid for a war. Good job he's miles away. It's not really miles away. We've rigged some elections. We've got our allies. Down to 4 turns. This musician. I know what we're going to do about this thing. Okay. Bomb. Good. Okay, we can get this thing back. I don't know what we do about this writer. I guess we just bulb the last writer. I mean, I only bulbed as many as we need, but... Okay, now we need to swim these over. Okay. Most of Pot says, I see. Okay. So we got this penicillin now. So we bulb this. And then we can bulb through ecology. Well, we had a deal end. I wasn't looking. We need to make sure to try and... I mean, we bought Arabia's aluminium. Hopefully, I mean, we haven't seen them put any more spaceship parts on recently. Arabia's got 2. We're doing okay. 5 turns in the cap. Ecology in 1. And then we've got 1, 2, 3 techs left to go. And we have how many scientists? Just the 1, I think. Yeah, just the 1 asleep right now in Osaninka. We'll do that next turn. And then we're going to need the purchase. To be honest, we're going to be 4 turns anyway because these things can't swim very far. And then we've got these research agreements coming. Yeah, let's be friends with the Inca. Why not? It's a bit risky swimming our parts in the water. But that is what we're doing. Okay, we need to go up here. And then just build a road wherever we can. Oh, did we not go and fix our silver? Don't need to, I guess. Okay, 1 more research agreement down. And then 4 more turns with Harun al-Rashid. So we got the final part to go. So where is this... Oh, the final scientist to go. So where is this thing? Bulb. Mobile tactics in 1. And then we got to research particle fizz. And then we are out of here. So we need to purchase a part. 1. And then we just need the gold for this final purchase. So, Haile Selassie, hello and welcome. How much do you need for like 2,000 gold? 34 GPT and a bunch of Luxes. Probably wants like 50. No, 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. There we go, 85. And that'll buy us our final part. So we are ready. We just need to research the damn thing. Anyway, most of the part says, I see, I'm not used to bulbing and timing all of this. Yeah, when you want to get the win times down, you really have to do it. I think we're going to be done in 186 or 187. Perhaps a bit sooner, depending on what this does. We're sorry this has caused a divide between us. We've definitely won, though, I think, now. We can't get killed in time, so unless Harun al-Rashid builds everything, which he certainly could, We need to try and buy his aluminium up just to make sure that he can't do it. But I don't know if he's got any.
إنه
He kind of doesn't. He's probably getting city-state aluminium. Okay. On dagger on. Got an XCOM squad. I guess we can finally deal with this barb camp. Okay, this cargo, where's it going? Production to Grand River, sure. We need the science. One more part. Do we... 3 turns? Yeah, because we purchased this and then bulb on the next turn. So this is fine. Then what do we do now? So we need to... Yeah, I think we're kind of good. Because we don't really need to buy this to finish it. Unless there's something we can purchase to make this speed up by a turn. 2.5? How do we do that? We can definitely do that. 2.5. What have we got? Minimum production tile is actually 1 production. Otherwise, there's got to be a 2 somewhere. There is this 2. No, not that. The mine. 2 turns. Okay. That's going to bring it down. That's nice. Land that part. That's a bit risky. World Leader 12 for us. We don't want to vote for anyone else just in case something weird is going on. Very well. We probably should have bought that Faith ally sooner because we would have won the game quicker by doing it. Oh well, good to know for next time. We've been denounced. Jaw, sell the coal. Aaron al-Rashid, okay. We're nearly there. Barbs really want that. I don't know why I randomly built this road actually. We probably didn't need it. XCOM squad, let's do this. Finally deal with that barb camp. Okay. 2 turns on this. Yeah, so Faith buying that, so purchasing that city-state sooner would have actually got us to the win. Maybe 1 or 2 turns sooner. Not much. We've got 4 parts now. We're building this, and then we've got 1 more with Particle Fizz. Very well. So it's 184. 180... Yeah, 185 then. So it's like 187, is it, that we're going to be on? Not bad, actually, considering. Not bad at all. Put that on. We purchased our scientist somewhere, did we? Where? Otaninka, got you. Okay. Bam. Clear the camp. Been waiting to do that for a long time. Let's try and get this archer at the end of the next turn as well. 12 turns starved, that's fine. Grand River's actually going to grow eventually. Okay, here we go. Yeah, bulbing and timing all of this is what you need to do to try and get these turns like really, really down. But to be honest, like you don't have to do it too much, but sometimes when there's a Deity AI that's kind of running away with a tech tree, you have to worry about it to make sure that you actually get there. There we go, research agreement through. Last tech. We'll instant heal this thing. Step on that. Cleared the camp. This privateer can just stay there. Purchase the final part. Like that. We will bulb the tech in Osaninka. So we had 1 too many scientists in the end. Who knew? Lasers. And that is why, because we just about got all these parts across from Aquasasme in time. And so, like, what, you know, and this kind of proves the point that we were talking about earlier, actually. And we'll do it on the final turn just so that we've got something to talk about. But yeah, basically, you know, earlier I was talking about doing your bulb for satellites. And that's because we needed 6 turns to build Apollo. And then we needed about, 11 turns or 12 turns to build all of our parts. And then after that, we had to sail our parts across the ocean for 3 or 4 turns. Wow, we even got 1 more social policy. Wagon trains, I guess. And then we had to sail our parts across the ocean for 3 or 4 turns. And so that would have slowed us down if there was any opportunity to slow us down. We actually didn't take that back. But we didn't. And so here we have it. We'll sleep this for the moment and just have a look around at everything. Make sure not to accidentally end our turn. So we'll click on it. Okay, so let's look at this game. So this is going to be a turn, and let's just check it is before I start announcing it all. Yep, 5 parts. It's going to be a turn 187 Science Victory as Iroquois Archipelago. So pretty weird game. Thanks to Andrew Boyd for suggesting this. Andrew and Scott Noley, I guess we're in the chat, both agreed that we would go for Iroquois Archipelago. And so here's what we have. We did Iroquois Archipelago. We took Legendary Start upon Scott's suggestion, and we got a nice starting captain on Onondaga, actually. That kind of helped. But the story of this game, we settled Osaninka and Grand River before National College, and then noticed that there was this brilliant island down here for Akwesasne to settle after National College. We had to go through to the CNC. Unfortunately, China settled Guangzhou here, which made Osaninka a lot more terrible, which was unfortunate. Our cities weren't particularly great. This tends to happen on Archipelago. Just because you don't have much land, land is what gives you production. Right? Sea tiles don't really give you production, land gives you production. And so, you know, we got up to 79 hammers in the end, 49 base, which is really good, but that's only because of 17 from specialists in this city. Look at that, 17 from specialists. Without that, it's literally contributing plus 50% science statue right now. In this city, statue is contributing, what's that, 14 on top of what would normally have been 36. So actually, even there, it's contributing about 33% production. In this city, statue is contributing 17 on top of 21. We're nearly getting plus 100% production from statue in this city right now. Crazy stuff, although we're doing this a bit wrong because we needed to make sure our cap got a part down a bit quicker. And then our capital, 19 from specialists, so we're getting plus 33% production from Statue of Liberty. So this is kind of why Statue of Liberty is so good. It is the great rescuer of bad lands and bad production, because you can just work specialists and it's got such great synergy with secularism. It is unreal. So secularism is one of the big reasons behind our science. In fact, let's look at what our generic science is. Let's take off research quickly. So our generic science is only 861. That is all we've got. That's not a lot. You hear people talking all the time about needing that 1000 science, you know, by the end game in order to complete a science victory. Well, here we go. 861 science, turn 187 science victory. So pretty fast. With our bad production and bad lands, it would have been quite difficult to go for any sort of domination victory here. I mean, we might have managed it because we could have done, but domination victories work better when you can kind of like chain and start attacking people with bombers and then transfer that into stealth bombers in the end of the game. And of course, there's no way, given our terrible start, or slow start rather, that we were ever going to be able to dominate anyone before, you know, before the info era. One nice thing though, we'll put research back in just so we see what our max science is. Actually, no, we'll keep it out. One nice thing though, we got lucky in China. Was it Mangino Bear? I forget who it was now. Was it most? No, it was Most of Pot, wasn't it? I think Most of Pot, you saved us. If I'm right in saying you were the person who suggested that we send China gold. I reckon that gold gift to China saved the day. Like, just getting that diplomatic modifier, I was probably not going to do it. And I think me on my own, we might have just lost this game. But I think that diplomatic modifier through that middle portion of the game just proved absolutely crucial. In the end, we got friendships, and then finally, that just gave us enough time to accumulate the GPT to pay for wars. So Most of Pot says it was me. So yes, thank you very much, Most of Pot, for that technique. You probably saved the game there. Anyway, this is not a particularly impressive empire. I mean, it's only 85 population that we stagnated at, which is actually, and again, when I get around to this food guide video, I'm really trying to bring it to you guys, or to you all, but I just haven't found the time to do it yet in between streaming and other stuff, but maybe we'll get a chance to do it tomorrow. I usually say that on 4 cities, the kind of minimum you really want in the end game is 85 population, and this just demonstrates it. T187, 861 science, 85 population, so we got it there, and you saw how much of a tough ride it was to get that. So the MVPs of this game, first of all, coastal cargo ships. Anytime you're on Archipelago with terrible land like this, coastal cargo ships are absolutely the name of the game. They actually let Onondaga grow. Otherwise, Onondaga was pretty bad in food throughout most of the game. I mean, our cap was, what, pot 21 on turn 122 or something? That's really terrible. Ideally, you want to be pot 20 by turn 100. So we had a small cap, and all these cities just trying to chase, because they ended up being behind in production all the way through the game. One thing I will say, though, Iroquois workshops, rubbish. But Iroquois lumber mills, they're pretty sick. I mean, we got a couple of base hammers here from the Iroquois lumber mills. Base hammer here from the Iroquois lumber mills. Base hammers here from the Iroquois lumber mills. Hammers here from Iroquois lumber mills. Well, Iroquois stuff. All of these 3 right there. I kind of like it. I mean, you have to keep the forest around, which is just not what you want to do at all in Civ. But these were actually all forests that we wanted to keep anyway. And so Iroquois did give us extra hammers from that. Granted, I bet the plus 5% production from workshops is just totally better. In fact, it is certainly better. It would have been certainly better, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not for Akwesasne, but that's kind of cool. Nice to know. We got the extra hammer in this deer as well, which is kind of interesting. So, you know, the Iroquois ability actually came in handy. But yes, MVP, coastal growth for sure. And then after that, paying AIs to war, I think is definitely the second MVP. We without gifting that gold to China, without paying for all those wars, we get annihilated because this empire simply doesn't have a hammer. So we would have been killed if we had to war. We just wouldn't have been able to keep. We wouldn't have been able to win anytime soon. In fact, if we had to war, I pretty much guarantee we lose the game to Arabia. So just because of poor production. So MVP, second MVP, definitely those deals to the AI. Third MVP, these cultural allies. Bogota, having Bogota our ally from about turn 90, purely saved us. We had fast culture. We got about turn 125 free thought, which is a quick timing for free thought. And so that was really, really fast, and that saved us too, because that you underestimate how much rationalism carries your science, but it's a genuine plus 10%, and that is huge. I mean, you get 1 turn back for every 10, don't you? So it's pretty, like, rationalism, shaved turns and turns and turns off our win time there. And then the quick free thought also does the same thing. And then quick secularism as well does exactly the same thing, because we needed to work specialists to have any production whatsoever. So again, it saved us. So yeah, first MVP, coastal growth, always coastal growth. Otherwise, we never get anywhere near 85 pot. We probably struggle to reach 70 without coastal growth, for sure. Maybe even we struggle to get much past 60 without coastal growth. So that's why coastal food trade routes are simply overpowered. I mean, it makes up for having no land, because coastal empires tend to have less land than land empires. So in some sense, it just makes up for having no land. You get more pot for less land. So it's kind of a good trade-off there. And then, yeah, after that, we had our paying AIs to war. If we had to war, we lose the game. So it was just brilliant. Thanks most of pot for the tip to pay, just to give money to China. That definitely works. And then paying all these AIs to war when we got the chance. After that, definitely freedom, statue of liberty, always works. Fast culture, definitely another one. I mean, statue giving us so much production in our cities is unreal. And so there we go, 4 MVPs. And that's what you need, really, to make Iroquois work on Archipelago, because this land, there's just none of it. Not a lot of land, not very good. Growth is just not here. Only no civil service farms at all in this game. So that was kind of crazy, but we made it work. So that will be the end of the game today, everybody. Our final sum up. We will put this part on now and then check the graphs, and then I think we'll end the stream. So, spaceship, here we go. And yes, thanks for the GG, Scott. Thanks for the GG, most of pot. Yes, Scott Nolly. Yeah, GG with loads of exclamation marks there. There we go. And we got the screenshot for the win. So there we go. So demos. How do we finish the demos?
Science.
We're being shouted
Conquered the mysteries of nature and led your people on a voyage to a brave new world. Your triumph will be remembered.
He's going to shout at us for ages, I guess. So we ended up 4th in crop yield, but that wasn't so much. We were 1st or 2nd in crop yield for most of the game. We'll probably see that. Manufactured goods 3rd, 302 production. It's not a particularly good number, but you can work with 302 production for sure. But think of how much of that is statue. I mean, at least 100 probably, because it's just contributing that much to all of our cities. And then GMP 260, but we were getting enough for 112 gold per turn by the end game. That's after we sold 85 gold per turn to get an advance on gold from Ethiopia. Soldiers 172k. It's actually alright. I mean, that's just freedom infantry for you. That freedom policy to get 6 free foreign legions is a lot better than it sounds. I never used to take it, and now I almost always take it, just because of how much production it saves. Infantry were probably 3 or 4 turn builds in each city, so you actually save about 24 turns worth of production taking freedom foreign legions. And so, the other policy in freedom that's really cool is that one that gives you plus 15% production towards building units. But think of how many units you've got to build and how long you need to spend building units in order to get 24 turns worth of production back. It's actually quite a lot. So I love freedom foreign legions, and they come so early. They're great for defending artillery pushes, things like that. So I almost always take them now. 100% approval. We had 36 happiness. Don't even know how that happened, but I'll tell you what, we were struggling for happiness for most of the game. Our religion really helped us. But in the end, we got a good 36 happiness. So that was great. Probably ideological pressure. Once we got hermitage, once we bowled the writers, we probably took all of that ideology pressure away. And then top literacy. So we did manage to outlast Arabia in the end with the minimum text needed for the science victory. So onto the graphs. Score. We ended up 4th score only because 2 AI got killed. Siam got killed. China got killed. So we ended up top score. Then if we sort of have a bit of a roll down. Gold per turn deals. Look at this. Minus 139 gold per turn in deals at some point in the game. Crazy stuff. That's what we had to pay though. We had to pay lots to keep the AI off of our backs. But we did. You pay what you have to pay. And that's something I'll always say is you should always pay what you have to pay to get these wars. Because if the AI's units are on your borders, just assume they're attacking you. Otherwise you'll get killed. So that's what we do here. Funnily enough, we spent the most on building maintenance. Almost the whole game. Lol. I think that's why our gold per turn was so bad, but we needed all them buildings. And then our culture per turn, we actually, again, got up to 4th culture in the end, only because all the AI died. But we had more than enough culture to win the game. Though that city state ally was clutch. And that early Renaissance century was insanely good for us. I didn't realise how fast we got to the Renaissance. That's that legendary start cap that we were talking about. Just all of that growth. Building our settlers at pop 5 instead of pop 3 is wondrous for doing that. Trouble is, usually, if you're on a normal Pangaea, you need to fight for city spots, which is why you build your settlers at pop 3. Normally, building settlers at pop 5, pop 4, pop 5 is so much better for your tech and for your just overall game position. But losing city spots is worse than anything gaining an extra couple of pops in your capital ever provides, which is why we normally always build settlers on pop 3 unless we find a way to not do it. And so we got to build our settlers over pop 5 in this game, and that really helped fly us through the early game, really. So that probably helped a lot. Here's our food per turn. We were top food. We had best food up until we decided right here in this intersection, to stagnate for maximum science. And the reason you stagnate for maximum science is because without stagnating for maximum science, we're on, about 780 science per turn. But with stagnating for science, which means not growing anymore from about turn like 145 or 140, we did it right. And then working all of our specialists, because of secularism, we actually managed to get our base science all the way up to 860 in the end, which is pretty crazy big. So you just see how much that secularism stagnation is worth. And that, again, why statue is so good and why freedom is so good, because it lets you work all of those specialists. Now, order does give you order factories, which gives you a very similar boost, but you have to remember that autocracy doesn't. So that's always something to bear in mind. If you've got bad food, bad hammers, it's sometimes tough. Well, I mean, if you've got bad food, it's sometimes tough to go autocracy because you just can't get the science otherwise. Anyway, GPT. Good GPT. Our goal was pretty naff for most of this game, but in the end we had great GPT before we sold it all, even despite selling stuff, and we had some good Golden Age turns. Golden Ages were quite clutch for us. Here's when we took Freedom Foreign Legions somewhere around about here, where the army just tailed up. We got gifted like an XCOM here or something. Made our army go up. Number of cities. You can see us being quite late to getting multiple cities out, but in the end we got to our 4 right about here. And then that was where the game started to go well for us. Number 9 techs. You can see us being miles behind in science for the whole game. This is very common in Archipelago. This is why most people play Deity on Pangaea maps, because meeting all of the AI is a big boost to science. And also just because of your bad land and the fact that we had to build cities so late, build National College so late, ... You end up really behind in science, and it's a real big game of catch up. But it's right here when we started bulbing, and then look at that, we overtook Arabia right at the death, which is pretty cool and great timing. It's almost like they didn't see it coming. These like double big bulb spurts is kind of cool. Social policies, look at that. We actually, 4th in social policies or something in the end of the game. Kind of cool. Workers, yeah. We built up to... We only really built 4 workers in the end. Or 5 workers, perhaps, something like that. I don't really know what all this is about. Workers, usually recommended 2 per city. Make sure you're always working improved tiles. We built work boats during this game because the +1 food is actually quite valuable. You have to remember that excess food is what defines growth, and our cities were running about +10, +12 excess food, which means that +1 food was actually 8 to 10% growth. So that's why we put the work boats in there, and it's the same with workers. Adding that extra production or that extra food really does make a difference to your growth, which is why you want 2 workers per city. All the best multiplayer players do 2 workers per city, so it's always a good thing to do what they do. And here's our pop. So we really accelerated in here after getting this early tradition. That early monument definitely saved us. And then in the end, we cruised away to, was it 81 or something, or 85 that we got in the end. Hammers. Second hammers, that's all statue. Nothing about that. And then our science, which is actually the best at some midpoint in the game. And then we sort of fell behind to 2nd and 3rd towards the end. But yeah, here's where we're capping. Right there is what we're capping at without stagnating for science. And right here, or like right in here, no, yeah, right there or something is what we're stagnating at without capping for science. And something like right here is where we're at with science. So it's a real big jump. It's like here or something, right? Is about where we are. So it's a big jump. It's a lot. So definitely recommend you do that. That's just why freedom is so good. Freedom is ludicrously good. And then total land. Okay, fine. Our total land is 51. Sure. Not good land. Worked tiles. Okay, fine. Look at that. Specialists. That plays that. That's how hard we went for science. And so that's what you're looking to do too. If you ever go freedom and get statue, you want to go from this to this. We took down our work tiles by like 1/3 of something huge. Anyway, that is the graphs. So we're onto the map. So we'll just see how everything played out now. So here's us in our little tundra wasteland. AI is all settling their new cities. Unfortunately, that's China's landmass, which is why we never got to settle a city to capture that fish. We got our city in here. Not bad timings for the cities, and then we had to work hard to get our national college in. In the end, we got there probably right about now. I think the national went down, and then our new city in the mid 70s. I would say whenever you found post national college cities, the rule of thumb is to try and found it the moment that you get national college down, or perhaps in the late turn 70s. Anything into the turn 80s and above is a little bit late, and you'll find that your cities are really chasing the game. The only way to make up for that is if you send it both a food and a production caravan. And then if you're coastal, you can even perhaps settle a city on turn 100 and have it be fine. But again, you need to send it both a food and a production cargo ship in order to make that work. Land cities need to be settled sooner than turn 100, but coastal cities can wait a little bit later, and that's just because of the power of those internal cargoes. Anyway, we got our city down nice and early, which helped it be a bit relevant, but we weren't able to build scientist buildings for a long time. I mean, we had to finish we were building our universities, and that was delaying Oxfording for freedom. But of course, no other AIs really wanted freedom until Ethiopia took it very late. That was really clutch for us to have one freedom ally, otherwise we'd have really struggled in this game. Then we just see how this turns out. Lots of simming. Siam died in here at some point, and then Arabia finally, China just gets eaten by being opponents with everyone, I think. Let's actually see when Siam got eaten. I'm intrigued to know. See. Yeah, so Inca were only 3 city, and then they took Siam about turn 100 and just ate them. And then, yeah, Scott Nolly says in the chat, Incas were just massive after that, because you're right. Incas settling cities, munching Siam, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's munch Siam and go loads, don't they? And then, they take this Chinese city as well. And then Arabia goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 city Arabia, which is actually pretty good for them. Although that might have been a city captured off China, actually. I don't remember. Yeah, that is a Chinese city. They end up founding... they even captured this city up there too. Is that one of Ethiopia's? No, they just founded that. Sure. Okay, they just founded that one. Then we get to this end game here with our little 4-city Iroquois empire right there. Arabia getting a nice empire. Ethiopia being clutch for us. We used them. We truly used them to win. Siam didn't die. That city. Interesting. Let's have a look at that in the end of the game, and this Incan one actually. But anyway, that's just the maps for us. So let's click just one more turn so we can have a look at these rubbish cities. So Kanfang Thet has fresh water. Coastal. Pop 2. Oil. Yeah. Classic Deity City. Settled purely for the oil and the fish there. Look at that though. It's got none. It says Pog. I know. Kanfang Thet. Then Huaylas. It's settled just for oil. Even worse. Not even a fish. I mean, it has a fish on its 3rd ring, but man, that's bad, isn't it? Those are these AI cities. This, by the way, is the only reason why we're able to beat Deity, by the way, is because the AI do stuff like this and screw their science by settling extra cities which don't make up for the science that you lose from the 5%. This is why we're able to beat Deity AI, is because, each new city founded costs 5% extra science. So when the AI place these, they don't get 5% science back. Usually, more cities is always better. I believe 8 cities is actually the best for science victory, if you can ever get 8 cities on Deity. But the point is, 8 cities I believe is the best. But, it's 8 cities that all get to about pop 15 or something. Cities probably need to get pop 10 or pop 12 in order to really be strongly contributing to science in your empire, just because they need to get that tool in order to get the science buildings out. 42 population Addis Ababa, by the way. Crazy. Kind of like that. 35 pop Adwa. Ethiopia was flying in this game. 3-city Ethiopia was absolutely flying. Have we got any more troll cities from the AI in here? Should we have a look? Buenos Aires got screwed. Poor Buenos. Machu's actually not bad because it's got this. It's got these tiles here and the fish and the GBR. And then we got some more bad cities here like Lampang. Canal. Everyone loves a canal city. Canal city. Everyone loves canal cities. And then Muang Salawang, Sai Sachinalai. That's really bad. That's really unfortunate for Siam. Siam got shafted. Big time. Look at, there's just no hills here. This is why the Deity, the Civ game we played on, was it Wednesday night or Thursday night? This is the reason we lost that game, is because we got a similar shafted start. Arguably fewer hills. Because you just need production sometimes. And look at this. Siam just got screwed. They got all these fish, which is great for growth, and this iron out there, but there's just no hills to work. I bet their production was even less than ours. And then this, just rubbish. Siam had the worst of this game for sure. I thought our land was bad, but Siam's is genuinely worse. Great growth, but just no hammers. And then, yeah, Sai Sachin, even worse. There's just nothing here. Sai Sachin, truly terrible. Ranks up, yeah, Siam just got completely screwed. They got the best landmass. Yeah, Siam might have gotten the biggest landmass, but they got totally screwed. Yeah, they got really screwed. Ethiopia probably had the best land overall, maybe. Don't know. Maybe not. I mean, a good combination of hills and stuff. It's kind of nice. But no, we might have had the best cap, actually. Or no. Cusco. Cusco's the best cap. Anyway, most of the pot says, OMG, also the AI don't seem focused on win conditions or to sabotage other people's win conditions. Yeah, I mean, because the AI doesn't really understand win conditions too much. I mean, also, we did outtech the AI here. So we did beat the AI, just straight up beat them in tech. We have one more technology than Arabia does, or two. So, Arabia were sort of going for science. They just kind of build what's recommended to them. Unfortunately, it can't understand these sort of win condition metagamings that we as humans can, and that's the reason why we beat them too. That's a good point, Mostert. Yeah, they don't really know win conditions so much. And then what else have we got? So Scott Nolan says, even in lower difficulties, 8 cities seems out of reach unless you have ludicrous luxes. Yeah, basically you roll the map a lot, I think is the best way of putting it. You roll and you roll and you roll, I think is the way. I mean, there are some good players. I mean, we spoke in our last Saturday stream, right, about the Caesar Fox player from China. There's a game on Caesar's channel where he actually genuinely does get us. There's a couple of games, actually, I think, where they genuinely get, those 8 cities. There's even a map that's been posted on the Civ Fanatics forum where you can squeeze 8 cities on. And they only all get to about 15, 14 pop. But it's just because that 15, 14 pop is way more than enough to make up for itself. And you can get up to 1600 science for your end game bulbs. At 1600 science, you don't even need that many scientists in order to punch your way for the win. So you can get ridiculously fast turn timings. Also, it doesn't work on quick, it only works on standard. And that's because of settler travel time mostly. So the time it takes to walk your settlers on quick speed actually kind of, slows down things like national colleges and, moving units, workers, all that sort of stuff all gets slowed down. So standard game pace allows you to speed up moving settlers around too, which as you can imagine is pretty damn important when you're on standard game pace. It's just so much, and when you have to move 8 settlers, it's just so much better. And I think it's usually done by going tradition opener and then full liberty. And then after that, you go into, I don't know, whatever policies you need, something like that. Build the Oracle, something like that. But yeah, you can also, again, on standard speed, not on quick, you can conquer for the 8. So again, the Caesar Fox player, I've watched them conquer to get to 8 cities, where they kill 3 AI, basically, with chariots. And now, killing AI with chariots is something that doesn't work on quick speed, because you don't get chariots for long enough. But against the Deity AI, if you can manage those wars where the AIs war each other enough, you can actually conquer about 2 or 3 AI on chariot archers. And then that allows you to get to your 8 cities to science sim. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty ludicrous and not possible on quick. On quick game pace, I'm pretty sure the optimal number of cities is probably 5 or 6, I imagine. Just because of time to settle for a normal game, that sort of thing. My 5 city science victories tend to go into the turn 170s and in the turn 1, go off in the turn 160s and 170s. Whereas the 4 city ones tend to go off in the turn 180s and the 3 cities tend to be turn 190s. But sometimes when you have a good game, you can do good. I would say 187 is pretty damn good for this empire because we only ended up on 85 pop. Anyway, that is that. We had a look at some of these ridiculous cities. Byblos got screwed as well, by the way. Didn't even really notice at the time, but look at that. Totally screwed Byblos. They got oil, but they got totally screwed. And then all of these weird cities as well in here. People doing a good job of settling some of this stuff against some more fresh water. And then, yeah, Arabia's land was quite nice actually as well. I quite like Arabia's land, a good balance of food and production. These hills, these fish, these fish, hills, that sort of stuff. Quite like Arabia's land too. Damascus is a bit rubbish actually. But Basra was a good city. Well, not really good, but it's definitely worth settling, I think. Basra, Mecca, Medina, Baghdad. Arabia got the best land for sure, because they can get 4 cities on their archipelago continent. And then Ethiopia could have fit 3 cities on their archipelago continent, 3 decent ones. So I think they got the second best land. And then, to be honest, it's us or China for the third best land probably. No, Inca perhaps third best land. And then us or China for maybe fourth best, something like that. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream today. I think this is all done for us. So we played Iroquois, Deity difficulty, Archipelago, legendary start, 85 population empire, pretty ridiculously low production, but we got there with statue in the end, then 187 science victory. So thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thanks for joining me today. Everyone who stuck around for the 9.5 hour stream session. Like, you know what, GG. I really commend you for doing that. I mean, I stuck around too, I guess, but yeah, we played some multiplayer. We unfortunately lost because of a player just having ridiculous science start. Salt, Great Library, Petra, Colossus, nothing we could do about that, unfortunately. We tried, but we needed about 5 turns, and in the end we just didn't have those 5 turns that we needed. So unfortunately we had to concede that multiplayer game. We haven't won for a couple of games now. It's unfortunate because we definitely had the opportunity, but we had the game go against us. And then we played this Deity Iroquois victory. So thanks for joining, everybody. See you later, Scott Noley. See you later, Mostard Pot. Goodbye, everyone else who's on the channel. Thank you very much for watching. We won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm out and about with a girlfriend. We got things to do. Looking forward to that, but unfortunately it means we won't be streaming. We're going to try and get this food guide video out. I really want to get that done, but we need to make sure it's right. I had some good comments telling me about how I can make my guide videos better, so I'm going to try and implement those for that food video. But we're going to try and show how we can get ridiculous food like this. Like this game was carried by our fast pop, because we didn't have great pop in the end game, but we got 55 or almost 60 pop within the first 105 turns. And then what's it, the next about 80 turns, we got the remaining, 35. So that just shows how important it is to get that food out fast and early, and that carried us through our science. Barbola the King says, great stream, cheers, see you soon. Yes, see you soon, Barbola the King. Thanks for joining the stream today. Scott says, I'll DM you about mod position. Yes, please do DM me. I'll probably set up the Discord anyway, but I'll DM you about that. You can DM me about that for sure. Yeah, we'll get that done in time for the next stream, probably, if you'd like to. But yeah, it's good. Thank you very much for volunteering. It'd be nice to handle some of these spamming bots in chat and things like that when I don't have the opportunity sometimes, when I don't notice. But yes, thanks for joining the stream today, everybody, and good night.